There we go. That gamer is technically third. Yeah, it's... So... Let's go through this, shall we? You can see here. It says Sparky redeemed first, H-Hives redeemed second. Alright? What that means is that Twitch sent me both of these so quickly that my overlay couldn't keep up. And then it says gamer redeemed second. This is an error on Twitch's. Well, actually, no. That would be a continuation of this initial error, because after this, my overlay would have set it back to second.
God damn it, gamer!
So, yeah, it's a timing thing. APIs be weird sometimes. Technically not late. That's true, McCory. You are technically not late. Let me just put up these Blue Sky posts and get my YouTube chat set up. Let's see. Because today we are updating our overlay to be Twitcher V2. V2. Alright. That'll be good. It's gonna be good. I need to set up a queue for processing those redeems, I think. But how is everyone this morning? I have some amazing news for all of you as well. Time to update our good overlay to Twitcher V2. Twitch TV, like so. Bam. I should also join like Threads or something. Threads and Mastodon and whatnot. Get it all out there. We got some new people on the dev team for the internship I'm at. That's a more accurate description, I think. Really opens your eyes checking PRs and requesting changes.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Requesting changes, testing people's code. Why would they PR if it doesn't actually work? It works on their machine. Okay, McCory? Works on their machine. The news that I have for you all. Guess what I got a ticket to? Howdy. I have a ticket to Godot Fest. So I am going to Munich in November for Godot Fest. They'll be live streaming the event. Hopefully we can get Ezra there. Hopefully Kavino goes. G'day, Papa. Gonna be fun. Gonna be fun. Gonna be great. I'm looking forward to it. One day I'll be on time. No, you won't, Papa. Admit it. It's okay that you're late. Like, again, I'm fine with people being late. It's just when they don't tell me and they try to cover it up. That's when we have a problem. Who am I kidding? You're trying to kid me. That's what you're doing. Alright? So rude. I want to see So this here is the original, I think. It's 1.3. So. Trying to kid Hypno, how dare you? I know, right? Rude. Jeez. Jeez. Didn't you know that I know all? Like, you can't. No tricking of me. Ow. God damn it, why do I have hiccups? It's 7 a.m. At least I didn't try to manipulate the truth. I just owned it up. That's true. That's true. Very true. Okay. We need this. We need this. So what do we need to do? We need to upgrade. Twitch account, Twitch application, that's all good. I could have strung you on for a while, then broke your heart after a long relationship. Impossible. Impossible. I like that. Tried to fix Godot's TLS bug. Love it. Absolutely love it. That's all you can do is try. All you can do is try to solve it. Damn it. What's happening? What is happening? Alright, we need this. So, we need this. Switcher 211. That's what we need. Get rid of you. Cut you. Now the problem is, I've already got this one. This is going to cause a lot of break, I'm thinking. There's going to be so much for us to fix after all this. Cut you. Paste here. Now we can piss you off. There we are. Okay. Everything broke. What a surprise. Oh, Christ. Too few arguments for new call. Invalid argument for add child function. You know what? Reload it. What up, Gamian? How are you doing? Definitely save and reload. Now let's see what's broken.
Sounds yummy.
Everything. Twitch command and Twitch IRC channel. Yep, I know all that's broken. Don't worry. What's this? Overlay. Okay, so read and write chat. That's good. The Godot feast sounds yummy. It's gonna be fantastic. I am so excited to be going to Godot Fest. G'day, Nujank, how are you? So, who here is going to Godot Fest?
When the land goes W-I-W-I-W-I-W-I-W-I-W-I instead of wow, 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 wow.
Anyway. Show on startup. Let's see. Authorization. So I need to set that stuff up. Let's see. Adds an auto load named Twitch. The basic use case is an auto load is the easiest way to set up. Twitcher adds an auto load named Twitch. Advantage, easy access everywhere. Disadvantage, it will be always initialized, even when you want to test a small scene. Standalone Twitcher. Oh, spelling mistake, Carney. If you're watching. We'll do authorization subbing. I don't want the auto load. I need to set this up. So we have the OAuth and the default OAuth. That's fine. These I need to get from here. I don't want to register my application. And why can't I delete these extensions? I want to delete this extension. Delete. There we go. Manage this. Delete. Why can't I delete this extension? God damn it. Why, Twitch? Why don't you let me delete an extension? Alright. Copy this. Pop that in there. Sudo RMRF, never. What up, Zyth? Do you have any officially published games yet? Not really. I do have an itch, which has a bunch of very rushed games, I'll say. Like, most of them are from game jams, and others are like me testing stuff out. So, we are making a Bobble Shop Simulator. So, like, bobbleheads instead of cards and stuff like that. So that game I'm hoping to have finished this year completely, but it's essentially trading card game simulator, but with bobbleheads, and also one of the bobbleheads will randomly come to life every so often. Hello, Masson, how are you doing over there on Kick? Look at this, we got Twitch chat going, we got Kick chat going, we got YouTube chat going. Everyone's everywhere. I love it. You have a joke, do you, Intrex? What is your joke? But what we are doing today is we are upgrading our overlay to Twitcher version 2, which will make the overlay a bit more stable, and then I can extend that to support Kick and YouTube as well. So that way we can have everyone participating in everything. Yeah. If I create a new secret, is that going to cause my existing secret to die? Or, How do you avoid having a bad day? You wake up at night, you get done. That's true. That's very true. That's a good point. So you can't merge chats, but you can merge interactions. It's more... Yes, basically. If you have a read over Twitch's simulcast rules, you'll see everything. But yeah. Where are we? I need a CD into local share good overlay. I need to... No, can't read that. Fourth comp, okay, I can't read that either. What up, Anonymo? It's not going to be a base 64, that's the problem. Okay. Okay, I need to go into GitHub. I need to see if I can track down my key. There's the client ID, broadcaster ID. Nothing in here for key though. That's unfortunate. So you're on the GodofFest Discord, are you going? Hell yeah, I am, Anonymo. I have my ticket already. If you merge chats, Twitch might consider them bots and cause issues. I mean, I'm not merging chats, so... What up, Zata? How are you doing over there? All over there on Kick. Alright, so I need to generate a new secret. We can save those scopes. Save those. And we can close. Alright. So... I don't want to generate a new secret. I may have to... We may not have TTS today. Because I'm going to have to... Or we may not have an overlay today. If I'm being honest. How can we do this? I don't want to create a new application either. Alright. Let's see.
Bob.
Bob? The builder? We're talking about Bob the builder? Oh, yeah, that's right. They've been removed because they don't exist. Yep. Maybe. That's fair. That's fair. Let's see. Let's see. How to best approach this. Let's go here. We are going to go into the code. Let's see. Auth. That's the token handler. I need this. Where are we? There's got to be something that does the encryption stuff, right?
Also, why is the select YouTube stream showing in screen again?
No, that's stream avatars. Something else that I want to replace with a custom application. Boyfriend is also a game developer and he also streams. Do you want to support him? I mean, it depends on what they stream. Provided they're like a nice streamer and they're not like a terrible person. Sure. I have no problems with that. So I need to find where it's getting the security. Where's it get the security key from? And g'day, Sammy. How are you doing? That's like the one. How do you avoid doing something you regret in the morning? Sleep till noon. Yep. I wish I could do that. Which data? To track which data got changed. Okay. Twitch service, maybe? Let's do an OAuth. That's getting the token. I just want to find the client ID and like I already have a token. Warning label settings. Lib. Mini memory leak. Maybe that's what my issue is. Memory leak. Buffered client. None of this is what I need. Oh, ouch. I love it. Okay, so he's using a crypto provider. Config secret key. AES box size is 16. So I need to... Well, that's not good. I need to get my previous secrets key. What up, Boolean? There's no way for me to get the previous client secret. I have to generate a new secret. But if I generate a new secret, I'm pretty sure that causes my old secret to become invalid and my overlay will stop working, at which point we have no overlay for the day. Screw it. New secret. Generate a new secret. If the overlay doesn't work, the overlay doesn't work. Okay. Where? Where do I set this? Let me test something here.
Test.
Hey, it does still work. I just gotta not close it, and we're good. Oh, today's gonna be quite a day. There it is. There it is. Pop this over here. Go authorization. Pop the secret in there. Test credentials. Login success. Booyah. Save. Close. Bam. 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 Alright. Oh, god damn, look at all that. Look at all that. So, let's add... what? Twitch event sub. Twitch API. What are your warnings? Please set a token to use. Your token. That's right. I can't quick load one. No. Okay. Update URIs. Beautiful. Thank you very much. Client ID and client secret. Excellent. Just wanted to make sure before I go pasting anything in there. And go, whoops. It's displaying my secret. Right there. That's what we need. Beautiful. Easy setup. Alright, now we can add Twitch chat. Media loader. Media loader. Oh, okay. He's got this all split out, doesn't he? Damn. Yeah. It's all good. Fallback profile image. I love it. Location editor. I don't want to do that. I think we use that. What up, Kai? How are you doing over there on YouTube? I trust everyone can still see everything, and I haven't just broken everything. I heard about something called Cloak for NeoVim that detects keys and such and replaces with asterisk, so streamers and such are less likely to accidentally dox any critical secrets or keys. Don't know how it works, or if it even does though. Neovim Cloak. This one. Cloak allows you to overlay asterisks over predefined patterns in defined files. So you specify files and you specify patterns. So you specify your cloak character. Try all patterns set to true to cloak telescope preview buffers. Cloak telescope, cloak on weave. And then you've got patterns. So you have a file pattern. So I assume anything inside there. G'day, Bucky, you gedunt. Match any file starting with a .env. This can be a table to match multiple files. Or multiple file patterns. Match an equal sign and any character after it. This can also be a table of patterns to cloak. Example, cloak pattern, anything coming after a colon, anything coming after a hyphen. You know, for YAML files type stuff. There's already more research than I've done because I don't stream. But this does seem very neat. Yeah. So I don't have anything that would display secrets. So I don't need to worry too much about this. But if I was making a website that was making an API call and that API call had write permissions and stuff like that, I wouldn't have that API key in an env file, for example. Anything that goes in a .env file is publicly accessible. If I'm setting up something that needs write access, I'm putting more than just an API key in there to keep things secure. You know? There would be like logins required. A user would have to log in and get an OAuth token and stuff like that to do an API call that writes stuff. Otherwise, the website is only doing read operations, and it doesn't matter if someone gets that API key because all they're doing is reading data, which is exactly what the website's doing. So there's no different to someone just using the website to browse. So... yeah. If you're in a situation where your critical secrets are potentially being exposed, that is stuff that you shouldn't be working on stream in the first place. Like, full stop. It's what's the old saying? If you don't want it to be public, don't put it on the internet. Yeah. A situation in which that might come in handy. Is stopping people from like shoulder surfing and like looking over your shoulder and seeing credentials. You know? That kind of thing is where that could come in effect, but not for streamers. Right. It's that's simple. I need to now have a look here. Twitch API serves as the primary interface for interacting with the Twitch Helix REST API endpoints. It manages authentication by adding the necessary authorization, bearer token, and client ID headers to requests using configured OAuth token and OAuth setting resources. It uses an internal buffered HTTP client for request execution and includes logic to automatically handle token refresh attempts upon receiving authentication. Error 403 forbidden, and signals potential scope issues 401 unauthorized. While it offers a call request method for direct API calls, the full class contains all the wrapper methods for specific Twitch API endpoints, getting user data, sending chat messages, blah, blah, blah. Okay, this one is fully generated, and the code to regenerate the API is located in that. Because Twitch is not officially hosting a proper Swagger, Twitch uses the work of Twitch API swagger.surge.sh. Okay, overview. This node acts as gateway to the Twitch API. Add the node Twitch API to your node scene, often as a child of Twitch service or as an auto load singleton. Okay. So I need to add Twitch service. Right. So it's read ads, read charity, read goals, read hype train, read polls, read predictions, read redemptions, read subscriptions, read VIPs. Don't need clips. Don't need moderation. Manage and read shoutouts. Manage and read shield mode. That's for the enabling emote only and stuff like that. What up, White Blue? Good day, you get dunce. Let's read the moderators as well. Read follower there. I don't need to worry about reading that. User. Read chat. View the list of channels a user follows. No. Receive chat room messages and informational notifications relating to a channel's chat room. Right, chat. IRC, yeah, sure. We'll pop those on just in case. What up, Wolf? How are you doing? You late gedunt. So late. How do you make a Twitch bot? I know how to bot my own account, but how do I make a separate bot? You would have to set up a separate Twitch account. You can do that using the same email address and such, as long as you go into your current account and you specify that you want that account, or you want that email address to be able to be used for multiple accounts. And then, yeah, that'll set it up. So, for example, I want to create a separate account called Hitbotnik. Basically make another account and bot it. Yep. I want to create another account called Hitbotnik and use that as my chatbot. Which reminds me. Sizzler! Good day, you good dunt. How are you doing with your face? See. Go to my settings here. Alright, so an email address. Jesus Christ. I'm just setting up this. Save. Unable to change your email address. Please use a different email address. God damn it. Kind of just bored as usual. Well, now that you're here, you can get that. You can resolve that. You don't need to be bored when you're here. This one. I'm going to move this over here because I am going to go into my actual account settings. Don't want people to see that, do I? Enable additional account creations. Okay, six-digit verification code to my email. Oof. Mark those as red. Kind of just bored as usual. My sleep schedule has kind of taken a hit lately, and I'm pretty sure the meds I'm on aren't helping the sleepiness. Well, that's not good. It's like really not good. Alright. Bam. Then we go to profile. Edit this. And we go. Hit Botnik. Bam. Hit Botnik is now mine. I have a chat now. Beautiful. Alright. Now, I don't actually know how to set that up in here. You have a look under WebSocket, you see how I've got Hitbotnik. Actually, no, it should be Hitbotic. Hitbotic or Hitbotnik? What do you think? Is hypnotic or is Hitbotic or Hitbotnik better? Because the N usually goes there. So we're just replacing the N with a B. Hitbotnik. Okay. Hitbotic. Alright. Well, I can't update that for 2 months, so I guess I'm just going to do that. Hitbotnik sounds more like Robotnik, so I'm choosing that. That's what I was going for. But yeah. Oh, we can leave it as that. I'm good with that. What are these? Oh, that's logging. Okay, that's fair. Alright. Is the bot's arch nemesis a hedgehog? No, it's an echidna. No, it's not an echidna. It's It's a snake. Add ticket to raffle entry. Ooh, I'm gonna have to refund that for you, H-Ives. That should be disabled. That's what that should be. There we go. The reason that should be disabled is because there is no... there is nothing in the raffle yet. So, yeah, we need to wait for stuff to be in the raffle before people can add tickets to an entry. Don't complain to me, HR. I was like... Oh, that's good back crack. Okay.
Meow.
Meow. Meow indeed. Meow, meow, meow. How are you doing, Goose? Let's reload.
Last time I heard meow, I got turned into a chair.
There. Has broken dependency Twitch command. Okay, so I need to update that too. But anyway. Now, does this need that?
Why meow?
Pseudo Echo, what's going on up here? Not much. Not much. We're just testing. Oh, we're upgrading, more like it. To Twitcher. Ah, that's right. It was command. Okay, so what I'll do... I'll go... Signals. Draw raffle connect. Also move you down here. I'll go into here. Do signal, draw raffle. Why is this complaining?
How is my wallet
Hypnopest,
like an onion? Every time I open it, I cry.
How did you know? Onions have layers.
So do PPL.
No one else has layers? Ogres. Ogres have layers.
Onions have layers, layers, beats, onions, beats, Battlestar Galactica.
That's... I know what you mean, McCory. Like, that is a full, coherent sentence.
Identity theft is not a joke.
I mean, not when you're the one that's had your identity stolen.
People.
People indeed. People indeed. Something funny actually happened to me last night. I made dinner. I got a clip created. I got some bits and pieces organized for today. And then I played some Elden Ring Night Rain. As it was loading up, I turned. And I went, let's see how this goes. Or I was like, I'm not streaming. Who the fuck am I talking to? Just turn to nobody and just start talking. And I'm like, what am I doing? Chat is ever present. May as well be. Oh, jeez. I need to figure out the best way to handle this. Because obviously I have no Twitch service. I would need to set up let's set up another signal. Signal, send announcement. Signals, send announcement, emit. Selected name. There we go. And then we can get rid of those. Beautiful. How does one get VIP in Hypnotic Stream? Well, I mean, you already have it, so, yeah. No, it's, I need to get that working again. And once we've upgraded to Twitcher V2, I'll be able to get Chatter of the Day working correctly. Because Chatter of the Day is how we give out VIPs here. Yep. Chatter of the Day, very important. Very super, super important.
How to get VIP? Easy, just be a VIP.
Exactly. Exactly. You want to be a VIP? Be a VIP. That was... There we go. None of this P talk. Okay. None of this P talk. Just VIP talk. Where is the message, Twitch? Resend the code, please. There it is. Okay. 83. Beautiful. Logged in. Now I can jump back into chats and lurk like a stinky lurker. Because that's what I am. That kind of goes hard. Should be on a t-shirt. Want to be a VIP? Just be a VIP, damn right. No extra stinky lurker? You know it. I am the stinkiest of lurkers.
How the frick did I get 1,699% up on my YouTube?
I have no idea. I would assume that there was more people watching. What up, Giddy? How are you doing? You fantastic gidunt. How many streams you working in right now? Never mind that. Also, just throwing it out there. Thank you for the follow over on the Kick side of things. I missed that. This is why I need to update things for the overlay, so that everything, so like, I have all of it in one spot. We do that. And then close that. And go into the overlay. Go. Send announcement. Message. String. Pop over into here. Ooh, this would be interesting, actually. I haven't looked at my YouTube stats lately, but I imagine it's all negatives. What up, Dark? How are you doing? Send chat announcements. So this will be... What's it supposed to be? Body. I forget what the start was. That's alright. I'm doing well, I'm doing well, Dark. Thank you for asking. Insba. Can I be Hypnotic's first kick mod? No. McCory is already a mod over on Kick Insba, so... you... I mean, I can make you a mod. There you go. I'll give you mod over here too. Just remember not to abuse it.
Don't need any more mods.
I mean, true. Ads coming in.
They're not mods, they're project co-managers.
They wish. They wish. Get that ready. It's time for ads, chat. Note. Bam. Tong. That works. Yep. Did you type that in the wrong chat there, McCory? 1, 2. Gone. Was tested. Maybe in Good Universe it would have worked. So words on stream only allows you to connect to one thing. You have to select either Twitch or YouTube. Alternatively, I could have it where people can scan the QR code and join through that, but they would be doing it from their mobile at that point. So it's up to them if they want to. But yeah. Genu, whatever that is. I'm at a loss for the G words. That was weird. That was a weird first round. Very weird. Part of certain structures resembling a knee, in particular, a bend in the corpus callosum of mammals. Oh, right. Right. Fine. Yeah. What up, Hilden? Look at that gedunt. Beat you to it, Sizzler. No one got the large word yet? Beat. Nice. Teeth. Nap time.
How dare they? My arm still dying is dead.
Yeah, after you get vaccines, your arm will hurt for like a day or so. Befit. Bibbit. Tibbet. Tibet. No, don't know.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! It's a robot. Woot! Pause this. You know what? That's actually a smart idea. So you know how a lot of people have their stuff re-uploaded to like Chinese specific, like Chinese only services, like Linus has said, I think it's like that there's some like Chinese YouTube or streaming service or something which all of the Linus Tech Tip videos get re-uploaded to. And I was like, if you really wanted to prevent that from happening, you could totally just have like Billy. Yeah. If you wanted to not have that happen, you could totally just have like somewhere on the screen, just a bit of text that like changes location randomly, or every now and then, at like a random time, just something goes off and says like Tiananmen Square or something like that. All of a sudden, that stuff can't be uploaded there because the Chinese government will have it taken down. It's perfect. I'm not saying you should do that. I'm saying, like, if you wanted to. Just have a Winnie the Pooh gif in the corner, problem solved. Exactly. Exactly. You know, you just do these things, and all of a sudden, it's like, they're not going to be able to do anything. Like, they won't be able to use it. Twitch editor settings. No. Twitch service. It needs to be random enough so Disney won't come and make you disappear. What you do is you just put Xi Jinping's face on it. Done. 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 Disney won't come after you for that. Primarily because that's not Disney's original... implementation. Yeah. It's a different... I need... I don't know where Twitch V2 page went, but... There it is. Why weren't you showing up? I was pressing Control 2, or Windows 2, cycling through things. I need to get access... Winnie the Pooh is now public domain in the US. There are... You can't use the original Winnie the Pooh stuff. Like, you can't make something that... Like, you can't, like, redo the original Winnie the Pooh cartoons, but you can do your own implementation of Winnie the Pooh, like Pooh, Blood and Honey, and the Winnie the Pooh games that are coming out. You can do all that kind of stuff. You just can't copy the original cartoon stuff because that stuff is still Disney's. It's Disney's cartoon. Yeah. But you can do your own interpretation of Winnie the Pooh. I thought it was the original character from the book in 1926. It might be. But, I mean... Winnie the Pooh original book. Which one? The Art of Winnie the Pooh. There's so many different variations. Personally, I just wouldn't do a cartoon version. Like, I'd do like a 3D version or something like that. Or an anime version. Just so that way it's distinct enough from anything. Disney has their interpretations that you can't infringe on. Yeah. Can it take some orchestra's play of some ancient music? But you can make your own version. Yeah. AI version blending them together. Nah, because that's... I think... Ooh, I wonder if you have AI generate a Winnie the Pooh and you use that and Disney come after you because it's too similar to the original to their Winnie the Pooh, you can essentially just be like, oh, this is what the AI spat out, and then that, like, they would have to go after the AI companies, and then that would have a whole impact on AI copyright and stuff. You could force that. You could force that AI copyright change legislation stuff by tricking Disney into going after an AI company.
Cheese asterisk slam cheese the bench.
Damn right. Disney's already going after Mid-Journey right now. Beautiful. Perfect. Um. See, I don't see the purpose of doing this. Like, it's already accessed by unique name, so we don't need it here. Lurking away, Innsba. Thank you for the lurk. Much appreciated. I think it's Disney and Warner Brothers doing it together. Nice. Nice. This is the event listener node. Service. Ensure the necessary child nodes added under Twitch service in the scene tree. API auth event sub media loader. I think I need these moved. Junior Twitch API. This may be a bit more work than I was thinking. I have to restructure quite a bit. Alright. Let's take this. Because the event sub... You know what? We will leave it here. And I'll just get rid of... I'll just get rid of this. Eduardo, good day to you, and toodles to you. Greetings from Brazil. How you doing, bearded floating head? I'm doing fantastic. How are you doing? We are upgrading to Twitcher version 2, so I'm trying to figure out how to do everything that I'm currently doing in my overlay. Lovely stuff. Thank you. Hold on, it's evening here. Good night. Meanwhile, me using the same version of Gift from 2023.
But Universal is such small company that they are owned by company, haha, Doge.
That's true. But, I mean, pretty much every company is owned by a company, it's owned by a company, it's owned by a company. There's like 200 companies or 300 companies or something in the world that own all the others. Universal is a small startup? True. True. That's why they suck. Twitch editor settings. Their market cap is 1.48 billion. It's not that much. No. That's teeny. Oh my god. Where? Where do I get the broadcast ID? Because I know what my broadcaster ID is. But I want to see where this gets it from. So that I can just use that. Rather than... putting it in a constant somewhere. That was just broadcaster.id. Or Auth and Twitch Auth. It's Comcast side hustle. More like side hustle of Comcast side hustle. Unless we're talking about one of the regional universals, the side hustle of main universal. Oh yeah. That's the one we're talking about. The side hustle of the side hustle. Universal seems like a fairly international entity to me. International does not mean large. I mean, technically I'm international.
Move this man!
You are, exactly. Technically, we're all international. We are as big as Universal. You heard it here first. Twitch editor settings. Okay, so we need to go into add-ons. Twitcher. Twitch editor settings. We need... Okay, so there is no broadcast.
I'm waiting, come on.
What?
What did Corey added to the raffle?
I don't think McCory's added anything to the raffle, have they? Was there something to be added to the raffle, McCory? You did? What did you add? When was this? Oh, yeah, there it is. 33 minutes ago. Alright, what are you adding to the raffle, McCory? Hypno becomes chat's therapist. That has nothing to do with art, gaming, or programming. So... it doesn't work. Pick something else. Is there another thing that I can add?
Do you know what I'm waiting for? You to sleep.
That's fine. You're gonna be waiting a while. I don't really sleep, so. I got by this yesterday. Got by this yesterday. Feels bad. You got by what? If I had a choice, I'd say Hypno would have to learn Fetlang lies. Okay, Hypno ain't. God damn it. Alright. 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 There we go. Hypno Lang's been added. Rude. Jeez. Got by the that doesn't work, pick something else. I mean, people just forget the rules. I have the rules stated very clearly right there. It's not my fault they don't check the rules before doing it. You think I can read? That sounds like a you issue. Americans can't read. Again, that sounds like a you issue. There we go. My typing is horrible. Yeah, perfect. What other issues do we have here?
Whatever is drawn must be worked on immediately. Must be SFW, and either programming, art, or gaming.
Correct.
I am poor dyslexic goose.
True. Twitch API. Thanks for the lurk, H-Ives. update custom reward.
AAA freak, get ready for school.
So we do all this. So if we do a new... dot create. Dot from JSON should work. Title. Place title. Now I'm gonna do this. Because that's annoying me. Yeah, just place title. And then we do place UUID. And we go Twitch API. This is... like... How do I get... I just want the broadcast ID. User cache? Current user? Like, what's current user? Cache the current user so no round trip has to be done every time get current user. What we called? What's get current user do? Like, what is get current user? Get data about a currently authenticated user. We set up Twitch API node into Twitch service. So get current user, return me, because I'm the authenticated one. Twitch get users response. API get users. What's this do? What is opt? What is opt? That's what's passed in. If opt is not null, optionals to dictionary. What up, Tricky? I don't think that's what I want. What if I just do Twitch chat broadcast user ID? You know? Just do it through that the entire time. Static function from JSON not found in based Twitch update custom reward. How do you know it's a static function? Like if I go into here, body extends Twitch data. Oh, I need to do dot body. Okay, I see. Interesting. Update custom reward. It has to be dot body, right? How do I access it? Is that fine? What are you working on today? Twitch overlay. I'm updating my overlay to use Twitcher version 2, which is a more, like, it has some bug fixes and stuff that cause my current version to stop working occasionally, such as, like, WebSocket reauthentication fixes and whatnot. So yeah, I'm just upgrading to Twitcher v2, and I'm trying to understand how to use it properly. Because if I do a... Yeah, so I just do Twitch send chat message dot body dot create. Okay, so I can do a dot create. And what will the dot create want? Okay, so that dot create will just return an empty body. Whereas if I do a from JSON, I can give it a dictionary. It'll create the body and it'll return a body with stuff already set up. Want to redeem a raffle ticket? Well, you can now. Let me check something here. Okay, we have WebSocket errors. I think this may be the end of the current overlay. Yep. Okay. We have no overlay for the rest of the day. Let me just turn that off. It's unfortunate. That's what happens. I literally just said we have no overlay for the rest of the day. You can still use Tangier stuff. I'm just turning off all the stuff that's TTS related. You know? Which also means no raffle stuff, unfortunately. Have you tried turning it off and on again? It's got nothing to do with that. I had to generate a new secret for the application, which means the existing secret being used by current overlay doesn't work anymore. So when the WebSocket tried to re-authenticate, it can't because the secret it has is now invalid. And it's not going to work again until I get this upgraded to Twitcher V2 so that I can use the new secret to generate stuff. So, what is the Twitcher? It's made by Carney Dev. It's a library for Godot, which sets up the APIs, event subs, chats, all that kind of stuff for like me to hook into and do stuff.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. Fix it, fix it, fix it.
Am I still too tired? Or are you saying secret? Secret. Yeah. So there's the client ID, which stays the same, but then there's the overlay secrets that Twitch you gotta generate for Twitch. That I had to regenerate that because there was no way for me to access the previous secret that I was using for my current overlay to put into the new Twitcher version. Yeah. I always get my Godoken refunded. Your singular Godoken. You know what? Just because you asked, I'm going to say no, because I've spent so much time responding to it that it's worth a Godoken.
Boo this man!
Go for it. Boo me. Boo me as much as you like. It only empowers me. All the time, H-Ives. All the time. The amount of messages you post pretending to be claiming channel redeem. God damn it, gamer. God damn it, gamer. Again. This IRC channel here, we can replace that with Twitch chat. Send message. Message. Optionally passing additional param data. I don't need to do that. What else in here be broken? Yep. Twitch service. Or Twitch API. God damn it, gamer. Send a shout out. What does it require? From broadcaster ID, moderator ID. and 2 broadcaster ID. Okay, so I don't think we have Twitch setting anymore, do we? Oh snap! G'day, Munglo! How are you doing, you lovely people? What up, Oik? How goes things? I'm in the process of updating my overlay, so there are no channel redeems. There is no raid title automatic updates or anything today, unfortunately. There are no shout outs anymore, so let me give you a shout out here. There we go. Shout out to Munglo. Channel redeems bad. No, channel redeems are fine. Got me ragdolling avatars when I whack my players with my pink bat now. Nice. Nice. Hope not a dad joke day. It's not a dad joke day. No, it's not a dad joke day. Let me just do something here. Get rid of all that. There we are. Hydrate. Looks janky and awful, but it works. You can polish it later. That's fine. Pink bat and floppy noodles. Isn't a pink bat a floppy noodle anyway? Got a crash. Have a great night. Have a good one, oik. Foggy, smoky, smelling, and actually really nice, except temperature. What? Janky and awful is peak anyway. That's true. That's true. Maybe your pink bat. Well, right now, oik. But yeah, as you can see, we're updating things for Twitch. Or for our overlay. And I had to generate a new secret. What up, Gordazo? How are you doing? Welcome back. I had to generate a new secret for this overlay. And because I've done that, my existing build of the overlay doesn't work anymore. So I need to get this done today. Otherwise, we have no overlay on Thursday as well. And it's like, that's not good. I want to do get current user. What I want to do is chat broadcast user ID. I'm just using chat broadcast user ID. Yeah. What do you call a sweepy volcano? A snorcano? You are late. You are very late. I also need to update it up here as well. So, yank you. Paste you. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Yes, I need to do that too. Twitch API update custom reward. We need a... God damn it. 80% of success is showing up. That's true. That's very, very true. G'day, Grin Kitty. How are you doing? Welcome in. Managed to stay away from stupid jokes like that all day, Papa. My game does have a big bet. And good night, Godazo. No TTS. No, there's no overlay today. We're updating the overlay to Twitcher V2. which means the overlay doesn't work because I had to generate a new secret because I wasn't able to obtain the existing secret to apply to this new version of Twitcher. And because I had to generate the new secret, the old secret, when the WebSocket tried to reconnect, failed. So, yeah. That. Twitch. Update custom reward body from JSON. Title. This will have constant place UUID. Everyone's late today? Damn right. Bye-bye at school. Have a good day at school, Goose. First.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. Fix it, fix it, fix it.
You know what? I don't think I will. I don't think I will. You know what?
Fool this man! Fool this man!
That's right. That's right. Boo me. Boo me all you like. Oh, for anyone that didn't hear as well, some excellent news. That's excellent news. That was very funny. True, it was. I'm going to Godot Fest. I have my ticket. I just need to organize my flights and an accommodation and whatnot. I'm probably going to get like a 3-bedroom Airbnb for a week so that way Cavino doesn't have to worry about accommodation. He can just focus on getting flights sorted. And if Ezra comes, they don't have to worry about accommodation. They just need to get flights sorted. You know? So yeah, there's a lot to do. A lot to do. I need to make sure I've got plenty of YouTube shorts and some long-form YouTube vids scheduled so that while I'm over there, I don't have to do any things, you know? I don't have to do video editing and crap when I'm over there. I can just focus on streaming. It'll be good. It'll be great. Looking forward. I'm so excited for it. Code! G'day, you good dunce. Let me give you a shout out here. We have no overlay today, so I need to do things manually. What were you up to today? How are you doing, you fantastic Gidun? We are upgrading our overlay to use Twitcher V2, which is something created by Carney Dev here on Twitch. And everything's kind of broken. Yeah. Update chat settings. We need body, moderator ID. All that stuff.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it.
No.
Fix it, fix it, fix it.
No. No overlay? Jeez, if only I could take a raid back. I know, right? I know. Where is Godot Fest this year? It's in Munich. Yeah. Oh, I'm looking forward to it. Oh my god, I am so looking forward to it. Working with Twitcher too. Nice. Nice. Well, I've got a lot of stuff set up, so I should be able to update this stuff today. Hopefully. and have everything working as fast as possible. Yeah. I now got it to send a message to chat, and my mind is blown. Yeah. I wish I could show you some of the things that we do here. We have automatic shout-outs. We have a chat window over in the side. We have announcements that go off. We have the title of the stream usually updates with the people rating. We have when someone throws 100 to 500 bits or something like that, it rains bronze coins. When they do 500 to 1,000, it rains silver coins. We also have a black hole redeem, which summons a black hole in the center of the screen, and a bunch of your Godokans get sucked into it. We have a raffle as well that we do through it. There's a lot. I'm extremely new to game dev and Godot. Usually do streamerbot stuff, but I'm taking a break from that and just focusing on learning Godot stuff. Yeah. Honestly, using Godot and Twitcher, you can do a lot more than using streamerbot. Like, streamerbot is good if you just want to use it for like TTS messages and things like that. But if you want to interact with OBS, if you want to do like custom animations and 3D scenes when someone raids in, you got to use Godot. Or some other game engine or graphics engine that you can put that stuff into. It's just easier. So, you're learning Godot. Are you doing GD script or C#? Either way is fine. It's not so that I can judge you. I'm not asking so I can judge you. All right. What API can I use to physically reach out and pat the streamer on the head? If you go through PallyGG, I think the API is it costs $5 to pat me on the head physically. And a hand will come in and just like, and then go out. Yeah. Me wanting to make my own overlay stuff in OpenGL and C++ someday. I have thought about doing the overlay, like rebuilding the overlay using C++ and something like Raylib, but something that supports multiple windows. I did learn C# for streamerbot, so logically it just made sense to use GD script. I mean, that's fair. Yeah. It's completely logical. Completely logical. How are you doing, Booyah? C# would be better if it wasn't for Microsoft, in my opinion. Yeah. Yes and no. Fantastic. That is fantastic. Love to hear it. As C# Godot user, I support this. I still need something in here. I think it needs to be true. Emote mode. Yep. Cool. There you go. Emote mode. I'm pretty sure that's right. Yep, perfect. We can do a U now. Now we've got another error up here. Oof. So working on today, we are upgrading to Twitcher V2. Thank you for the follow, you fantastic Gedunt. Welcome in. Now that you are a Gedunt, be sure to tell people that you're a Gedunt. Okay? Stare them right in the eye. You know, give them a crazy eye if you want to. You know, just, g'day, I'm a Gedunt. And then you pull out a spoon. Alright? First, to make my overlay stuff in JavaScript HTML for ease and to have something working. Then I can work on the C++ version. Yeah, fair. That's fair. I don't mind C#, but that's just because I'm comfortable with it. Yeah. I'm not good enough to add it to know how good or bad it is at the moment. It just is. Yeah. You're in the learning stage. Why a spoon? Did you actually just ask why a spoon? Why a spoon? Why would an Australian pull out a spoon? I see someone hasn't played Knifey Spoony. Might use the overlay as a chance to learn Web GPU or Vulkan instead. That's fair. If you want stuff for Vulkan, you can always have a chat with or jump into Travis Froman's chat whenever he's streaming, because he's doing a game engine with Vulkan, like primarily Vulkan support. So yeah. It's from a Simpsons episode, Papa. If we go Knifey Spoony. Hey, this dude here. You call that a knife? This is a knife. That's not a knife, that's a spoon. I see you've played Knifey Spoony before. It's so good. Ads be approaching. Event received. Connect. Event. Bam! Stuff's updated. I don't know if it's working yet or not, but we're going to throw the words up instead. And I'm going to get myself another coffee because I need another coffee. My thing not working. Since you're an Aussie, are you a cricket fan? No, not really. Not really. I'm a AFL fan. I follow the AFL. And we are kicking the crap out of St. Kilda this week. AFL for the win. That's all I can say. Alright. I need to BRB so I can get a coffee. I will see you all in a couple of minutes. And I'm back. Perfect timing. Yay. When he comes back, everyone say stream muted. I mean, you could try Gordazo, but I kind of see the message that says to say that. Yeah. Funny stuff. I know I'm not muted, Booyah. A, my microphone light's not flashing. B, I can see OBS is detecting the microphone. Loin. Also, I can hear myself, so, you know. Nice try, you liars. Chat is full of stinky liars. Stinky liars in my chat. Pew. Get out. Get out of here with your lies. Had my headphones on backwards. I pride myself on my ability to banter code. There was one place I worked. We like had rows of desks, and I sat opposite to one of our database admins, and me and him would like always in the morning I'd walk in, or they'd walk in, and we just started each other. I remember one morning I walked in and I said hi to everyone. I said hi to him. And then I looked at him and I was like, "Are you tired?" And he's like, "Yeah, I feel a bit tired." Like, "Yeah, you look it." And he just looked at me like, "You prick." And there was another time that my monitors, I had two monitors, and there was like a tiny little gap in the middle of them. So I'd just stare directly through the gap at him. And then eventually he'd look up and he'd see me. It'd just be like, "What the fuck?" Don't worry. He gave it back just as much. Fun times. I can't work somewhere where you can't banter. Banter is too much fun. He'd have a go at me for being young. I'd have a go at him for being old. You know. I think I need to replace all of these. Because none of these have... Yeah. Alright. Add a child node. Switch command. Command prefix will be stop. Oh, sorry, that's the command prefix. Hydrate? I can do that. Ah, water. So good. Event sub. Now, we're going to set this up to be permission level mod. Okay? I think this has been fixed. Forces current TTS. Or current playing TTS to stop. Delete you. Rename you. TTS stop. I guess I could just attach a script. Like, quick load. I love this song. Ghost, Marks of the Evil One. God, it's so good. What program coding in? This this looks like the Matrix. So this is Godot. It's an open source and free game engine. And this is NeoVim. We use NeoVim for our IDE because I'm on Linux and I hate VS Code. That's all. Allows chat to be stinky lurkers. That's right. But yeah, we're just updating our overlay to be or use the new Twitcher V2 that Carney has made. So my sis boasts about Linux. It's good. It's good. Like, it's much better than it used to be. Like, Linux is... You can use Linux for pretty much anything these days. And if anyone ever says, oh, but I can't use it because I can't use Microsoft Word or I can't use Photoshop or anything like that. It's like, there are alternatives that you can use on Linux. Like, you can use the Affinity suite on Linux and replace Photoshop with that. Like, replace Adobe with that. And if they go, oh, no, I can't because that doesn't have all of the tools and such that Adobe has, then you can just turn around and go, okay, so you're not actually a professional artist. You're just, like, you only know how to do things if you have a specific tool. Do you only know how to drive if you have a Honda Accord? Like, can you not drive any other car? What up, Pepper? How are you? Good day to you. I just wiped Windows from my system the other day, and it was one of the most freeing experiences I've ever had. I know, right? Sleep time for me. Have a great time with Hypnotic. Have a good sleep, Ginger. Enjoy your night. I hope you feel rested. Delete you. TTS announcer. Yeah, we're slowly trying to convince everyone to change over to Linux. Slowly but surely. I want to do that, but I like playing games with anti-cheat, and I'm going to be annoyed if I can't play them on Linux, so I'm dual booted. Which games, Pepper? Because I can tell you, I play Dune Awakening on Linux perfectly fine. I play Elden Ring Night Rain on Linux perfectly fine. Elden Ring Night Rain uses Easy Anti-Cheat, which I know is the one that used to cause a lot of problems. I can also play the Division 2, which uses Easy Anti-Cheat and such, with no problems at all. Yeah. Like, really the only games that have issues these days are like Valorant and League of Legends. Stuff like that. That reminds me, I still have a Win install on OneDrive. Yuck. Didn't know it was okay now. I like Counter-Strike 2 as well. I've played Counter-Strike 2 on Linux. Yeah. I've done that perfectly fine. A good thing you can do as well, EAC works in Linux as far as I'm aware, so unless it's some other kernel AC, it should work fine. The issue with Easy Anti-Cheat, I think, is if they don't configure it with Linux support, then they don't, like, it doesn't work on Linux. But yeah, they might have changed that over the last few years. Are we anti-cheat yet? This here is a comprehensive and crowdsourced list of games using anti-cheats and their compatibility with GNU Linux or Wine Proton. So you can kind of have a look through here. You've got like Master Chief, so Fortnite doesn't work. Battlefield 2042 doesn't work. Apex Legends and Valorant don't work. Back 4 Blood works. PUBG is broken. Rainbow Six Siege is denied. You got Dead by Daylight, DayZ, Ark Survival Evolved. If you search for Elden Ring and Elden Ring Night Rain, they're both fine. Dune Awakening running, all fine. Like, yeah. Are we easy anti-cheat is a good way for you to see if the anti-cheat works on Linux as outlined by other people using it. And then there's also ProtonDB to see if the game itself works. And then this will tell you, like, Elden Ring Night Rain platform runs perfectly out of the box. Yeah. So yeah. Couple of sites for yous. Yeah, I'm very much wanting people to... what about SteamOS? Are you asking if SteamOS runs on... Are you wondering if SteamOS runs on Linux? Culty TTS? Not... Yeah, it's an L. It's an L. It's... Culty is a cult member, alright? Calm down, Pepper. Calm down. Let me duplicate you. Delete you. Sounds Gadunty? I know, right? FFS, the largest Godot cult on Twitch. I mean, yeah, of course. That's... I don't know what I was doing there. Culty Ed messages. Culty Ed messages. That's quite a saying. Demon. Witch. I'm looking forward to tomorrow because I get to record and edit my very first YouTube video. It's gonna be fantastic. Of course, Cavino, not a cult. Not a cult. That's what we said. We said not a cult. Exactly what we said. Not a cult. Just had to make sure, had tab muted and saw Papa talking trash. How dare you have me muted, Cavino? I don't have you muted when I'm working on stuff in the morning. Super rude. Oh, Seto has raided me into Finn. You don't? How do you focus? I can it's called multitasking. Alright? I don't multitask, I laser beam. Ah, right. I'm never going to get in a car with you. You're gonna have that tunnel vision while you're driving. He's an all-powerful floating head. You know it. You know it. Laser beam on defensive driving when I drive. What? Roll credits. Twitch IRC channel. I don't need you anymore. Okay, so we have all of that worked out. What's this? Twitch command. Result in error. File not found. Hang on. This needs to get rid of you. I need to change this to Twitch chats. I think it's just message received, isn't it? Yeah, message received. Perfect. You do Twitch chat message. Okay. So I gotta remove all this. And we gotta do Twitch chat message. This has message type, channel points highlighted, channel points sub only, user intro when a new user is typing for this for the first time. Oh, nice. Message, chat messages in plain text. So we have message text. That's really the only thing I care about. And how do I get the... G-emote, mention, emote, badge, reply. Okay, cool. So it does have that stuff. So which Linux is this? This is Kubuntu. Ubuntu with KDE. The next time I upgrade my machine, I'm going to put Arch Linux on that one, and I'm going to test out Hyperland and stuff like that. And if it's stable and it works and nothing goes haywire and whatnot, I will migrate to that. Otherwise, I will tinker with other OSs and go with, like, you know, a Linux Mint and stuff like that. See what there is. Great for me so far, and I have an NVIDIA card. For me, Pepper, it's just... It will be the machine that I'm streaming from and stuff like that, which means I don't want to update one night, and then tomorrow, like the next day, my microphone's not working because an update to the driver for the audio stuff has stopped using the microphone, or the camera doesn't work, or something like that. Yeah. Ubuntu purple themed. Cool. I mean, I themed this. So, we go into my settings. Where are we? We go into here. I've customized all of my colors. So, we're using this one here. Whereas if I go back to this, you know, it's like everything changes. So, I prefer that. It does sound risky. I stream off a M1 MacBook Pro, so I just use Arch to work from. Yeah. But yeah, there's been a few times where, like, when I was working and I was doing web dev with Arch Linux on the laptop, there were times where one day my microphone or my camera wouldn't work because of a Arch update, and I'd have to wait like a week for a fix to come through that gets my camera support back and things. So yeah, my problem is that Arch Linux have no support to official releases and relies on community. Like, I need a simple C++ extension in VS Code, and I had to go through hell to find a third-party thing that I wasn't sure I could trust. Yeah, that too. Other than that, it was great. Also, Escamina, why the hell are you using VS Code on Linux? Get near Vim. That's why I only upgrade when I do Pacman-SYU by accident. Yeah. That's the thing, like, I like to keep things up to date. Message. Not broadcast user. Chatter username. To lower. The hell? Credits follower, credits gifter, credit user, rating. Huh. Alright, well. Don't worry about that. I'm very much so a effort, I'll do it myself person. So having full control speaks to my soul. If something breaks, there's part of me that is excited to learn how to fix it. Haven't had anything break on me yet. Yeah, I'm like that too, Papa, to an extent. To an extent. If something breaks and it stops me from being able to stream, that's a problem. If something breaks while I'm streaming and I have to stop what I'm doing and figure out how to fix that thing, that's a problem. Because it's distracting from the actual stream content and not what people are here for, sort of thing. So, yeah, there's a time and a place for that type of stuff for me. The point is to accelerate productivity. Yeah. Yeah. And that's why I use kind of Debian-based distros, because you know a Debian-based distro is going to be stable. Like, if anything, when I change PCs, I would probably just go pure Debian. I just go straight Debian, nothing else. No Ubuntu, no Pop OS, none of that stuff. Just Debian. I have a laptop that I can always fall back to for work if something blows up, thankfully. Yeah. This does chat window, chat received. Why would I do that, though? Why would I do that? Signals. Message received. Emit. And the benefit of doing that is I can have the the core overlay. Good morning, Mike. I can have the core overlay receive this event stuff and then emit signals out from there. Just because there's nothing else. I could set it up so that I have like a Twitch auto load and Twitch is available globally, but I would rather have all of it in here specifically, and then from this section just emit signals and have other disconnected parts listen for those signals in my stuff. Because that way, when if I upgrade things again to a newer version of Twitcher that changes its structure, or to a completely different thing, or if I make my own thing, it's just this center thing that I need to update. I don't need to update anything else. This will be message chatter username to lower. Message text contains message begins with an exclamation. I can return. And then this will be message chatter username to lower. There we go, so that's updated there. Lurk received. So now I need to have a look at This other stuff. Where's this new error? There it is. Ah, yes. Message text. Ah, that's right. String. This needs to be just message. You need to be an array. You need to be message chatter username. I'm pretty sure. Ah, it's message text. Okay. I see. I see what the issue is. Yep. And then up here you've got text, which is the string. Yep, perfect. Love it. Show some support and like that. Is this mine? Ah, yep. Tis mine. Chatter username. There we are. It looks beautiful. Message text. How are you doing today, Mike? I need to go into here. We need to do Twitch chat message. There we go. Might try and get some work done. Smart. Very smart. Very smart. Twitch IRC channel. No longer. Twitch chat. Send message. This here. Going to be a string. Oh, sorry. Int. Lurk received is probably different. From user info, Twitch command info. Okay, maybe not. Twitch command info, args. Packed string array. Okay. So I'll change this to a packed string array. U2 will be a packed string array. You might like this. Said something about 9-patch a while back. I've never used it. That's my thing. I don't really know how to use it. So, yeah. That's mainly it. Now we gotta change this. Packed string array. Go through this once more. It's all updated there. All updated there. We've got that updated. We grab the stream title, which... Chess. All right. Let's do this, Wolf. Your call, Wolf. It's up to you. You've redeemed it. It's up to you. I've been dying so bad at chess. Shit, I forgot. Remember, I'm on his Discord and you sent me a message. That's true. It's true. I did a test with Twitch. Twitch will let me stream at 1440p 60 FPS and it will appear for viewers, but the bitrate is still capped at 6 megabits per second, which is too low for 1440p. Yep. There it is. Still gonna get rid of it. Look, right there. Let's see. You're the Mike who knows about DevOps. That's right, that he is. As of this month, I now no longer hold any cloud certs. My last 3 expired this month. Yeah, fair enough. Pop you there. Don't move all my cloud stuff to my home server. Yum. Yeah, so cloud certs generally expire every 3 years. And that's because the technology is always changing. So they want you to stay up to date. Get rid of you. Trying to figure out where you're going to go next. I got no idea. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Congrats on becoming a Gidunt. Now that you're a Gidunt, make sure to tell people that you're a Gidunt. They love it. It's the best thing ever. We'll be done with this game soon, and then we can get back to upgrading our overlay to Twitcher V2. And when I say we'll be done with this game soon, I mean I will lose, and then we'll go back to Twitcher. Yeah, I want to do that. So that at least gets rid of you. Prevents you from doing anything. Hydrate in a moment. In a moment. Actually, I can hydrate now. Comb the beard might have to wait. An expert? No. I know how to program to resolve an issue I have, but doing that to the point that is the best solution, like the most performance solution, not necessarily. Not at all necessarily. I see what you want to do. I know what you were trying to do there. You were trying to checkmate me. I'm not going to let that happen. Not that easily, at least. So. Good night, Bucky, you Gidunts. there's no TTS at the moment. There's no overlay or anything, so... This is going to be interesting. Have you ever worked in a corporate job? Yep. Yes, I have. I've worked for huge nationwide department stores. I've let's see here. Move you there. I'm gonna start pushing you. I've worked for sports statistics companies. Why change that for streaming? It's boring. Boring as shit. Like, yeah. Like, sports statistics work was fun. That was entertaining, that was different, it was challenging, things like that. But when the pandemic hit, all sport kind of stopped. So I had to get another job. And then, yeah, I just... did you have better income? I guess, but happiness greater than money. I was making a ton doing the web dev stuff. I was a contractor, so I was making a butt ton of money. But there was a point where I was like, I've been doing it for 3 years for this company. I'm bored of it. I want to do something different. Yeah. The good point is that you can return whenever you want. Yeah. Yeah. Gotta be careful here. How's Twitch going? It's going good. It's going good. It's been fun. Been a lot of fun. Gotta take this off now. Oh, we need to finish this game. Come on. You know my end game is shit. I will say, Sham, probably don't do what I did. Don't quit your job and start streaming. Because, like, the reason I did it is because I was able to save up a bunch of money before I started streaming. So I'm basically burning through that money at the moment. There we go. Now I've won. Love it. Finally beat Wolf. Finally. Let's see how that went. We're gonna have ads hit in a couple of minutes, so let's do a review here, see where I can improve. Oof. Yeah. Yeah, that's a much better move. Wait. Oh, yeah, I could have forked. Oh, damn it. Yep. Yep. God damn it. Plenty of spots to correct there. Plenty of spots. No brilliance, but it was close enough. I'm going to throw these words up because I need to BRB or else things will happen. So I will be back momentarily, y'all. Enjoy your ad break. Alrighty, I'm back. What up? How we doing here? Corn. Gotta be. No, there's only one R. Recon. Owner. What else do we got? Sent. Damn. There's only one E, unfortunately. Could be. Oh yeah, tone. Duh. Nicely done, y'all. Nicely done. Alright. GG, everyone. Ads are over in 5 seconds, so, you know. It's just setting in now on how cold it is. Alright. Yay, ads are over. There was much rejoicing. We don't have that playing because there's no overlay. So. Overlays updated. You can go up here, close these. We can go into Where's the raffle? Oh, that's right. I split raffle out into here, didn't I? Yeah. Smarty smart smart. We're gonna have to do signals. No TTS. Like, you know this, H-Ives. You know there's no TTS. What the hell? Message received. Connect. To... No. Draw raffle is already connected. What's broken in here? 26. Global data not found. Data not found. What are you talking about? It's right there. Oh, there's gonna be... That's why. Yep. Stream online. I need to move this stuff. Into overlay. Then this becomes Twitch API. There we go. Now this, need to have the body first. So we need to delete. I should probably get rid of that, shouldn't I? Anyway, we're not working on the game today. We're updating our overlay. It is 6, 7, that's going to be 13, 14. Then we've got broadcast ID, which would be 17, 22, and 28. 28, 29, 30. Boom. And this now needs to do Twitch chat. Broadcast user. Broadcast user ID. And yeah, Twitch update chat settings. Beautiful. Now back over here, what else is wrong here? Yes. I don't understand nothing you're doing. I just started in the programming world. Fair enough. So all I'm doing, I have an overlay that I usually run. It's not running at the moment. I'm updating all of it from Twitcher version 1.3 to Twitcher version 2. So there's a bunch of stuff that's changed. There's no longer a global Twitch service API. So I now need to reset that up. So essentially in the overlay here, I need to set up a bunch of things for when we want to update this information. So this one here, update stream title. I would want to have a signal for update stream title emit, and we do Raiders title. And then we can remove you, go over into here, and we can have signals, update stream title, and we can connect that to, you know, update stream title, a function that just does that, you know. Go down here, and we can do function update stream title, which has title string, and we do Twitch API, title, what was it? modify channel information. That's it. Modify channel information. Get rid of all that. It requires the body first and then the broadcaster. So we just do that. Yeah. Is that Python? It's GD script. So it's specific to GD. Wait, specific to Godot. Twitch setting. Yep. User ID. Get rid of that. When we do Twitch chat. This is the easiest way I've found to access the broadcast ID. Are you using the community edition of IntelliJ? I see. It wouldn't let me refer to the class unless I typed the entire class name back into the function. What? Yuck. Yeah, the overlay is not running. New title. New title. That's that fixed. We do need to go into here. Oh, we already have a title changed. Oh, snap. Okay. I already had something set up for this by the looks of it. I didn't even think about it. Lovely. That's exactly what you want. Now this here, set up goal data. What I'll have to do is go goal data be Twitch get creator goals response. And then I need to take this entire thing could not find type Twitch creator goal response. Twitch get creator goals. How's that? Okay, so that works. Let's have a look. We have the overlay calling it in 2 places. This doesn't... Okay, so what I'll need to do is set up another function here for... Where are we? Get goal data. What operating system is that? I'm using Kubuntu. So it's Ubuntu with KDE. Yep. To open a menu associated with a block entity, you have to give the constructed menu a block entity. And I have to check if it's an instance of the block entity class. But for some reason, I couldn't use the type program a block entity because it didn't extend or implement menu handler despite me adding that. So I had to rewrite the class name in the check. God damn. Yuck. That's all I heard there. I just heard yuck. This is why I get for using Java. Yep, that makes sense. Bridge API. And then we do Twitch chat, broadcast user ID. Bam! That's what we want. Okay, so that's going to return the Twitch creator goals response. And then global data. Set up goal data. We'll take response. Go into here. And have you do response. New goal data. Excellent. Now we need to do up here, instead of you, we do get goal data. Lovely. Identify not found. Global data. So we need chatter of the day and VIPs and stuff. Jesus Christ. NeoForge does indeed support programming with Kotlin. Yeah, but Kotlin's just Java. I still need to make a compiler to go into the architecture. Not sure if it's worth compiling a language like C or doing a Python-derived language. I mean, why not just go all in and do it with C? Yeah, why not? What's the worst that can happen? You learn. It takes you the rest of your life. Globals data. Alright, let's go into... Like, you're fine. Where else? These examples, I'm going to delete these. Vips. Load Vips. Let's change this. Vips loaded. Connect to Vips loaded. Get rid of you. This will be Vips response will be Twitch get Vips response. Get rid of you. Twitch data as user ID as a first, maximum number of items per page. Okay, I see. What the hell is this? Okay, so that's the one I want. Don't ask me how I come across this stuff. I just come across it. Twitch get Vips. Signal. Vips loaded. Vips response. Twitch get Vips response. And then we can do... Because that's not an auto load, is it? No, it's not. Vips loaded. Vips response. Twitch get Vips response. Void. This is going to do Vips. Vips loaded. Vips response. The reason I'm doing that is so we can have the overlay load them. Load Vips. God damn it. So we want Twitch get Vips response. Twitch API. Get VIPs. I think I can just pass no in there. Or is there something else? No, so it's just Vips. If I've listened to my father back in the day, I would suggest you something. What? I need to make proper documentation on the architecture since there's an immediate and relative addressing mode. Interesting. None of them work, surprisingly, H-Ives. Surprisingly, when the overlay that controls the TTS isn't working, none of the TTS works. It's mind-blowing, I know. But it is what it is. 'Tis what it is. Twitch chat. Broadcast user ID. Could not find type. API. Oh. Hang on. Response under Twitch get vips. It's right there. Response. Have I spelled it wrong? I have. And then global data, vips loaded, response. Beautiful. What up, Travis? How's it going? It's going amazingly. We are upgrading our overlay to Twitcher V2, which is more stable and better. So currently I have no overlay, which is a bit unfortunate. But yeah, you know, how are you doing? How goes everything with your game engine? Vips loaded does that. Calls that. That's fine. Okay, so Vips is fixed. Now I need to do this. Chatter of the day winner. That's not good. Do I already have a signal for that? No, I don't. I don't think I did. Signal. Add VIP. I need to figure out which one we've got. Do it live? Exactly. Going well. It's running again. Nice for now. Still maintaining that 1:3 add delete code ratio on the current feature branch. God damn. That is a good add delete ratio. Just whatever you do, make sure you don't end up deleting the entire thing. Eventually you get down to having 3 lines left and it's like, shit. I have to add 1 and delete these 3. So we need the user data ID. I can just do it with user ID. I don't need anything else there. I suppose it'd be user data, wouldn't it? My engine now writes itself from nothing every time you start it. It's one line of code. You specify some flags when you run it, and that's what it builds with. Like, that's what it compiles with. So if you want to do 2D stuff, it only creates with 2D. If you want it to do 3D stuff, it only creates the stuff that requires 3D. Bam! If you just want to do a text-based thing, it doesn't do anything sprite related. It only handles labels and text and consoles, nothing else. Gives new meaning to Godot is made in Godot. The Godot editor is made with the Godot engine. Which I do find it interesting. Like, a lot of people use Godot just for games, but the Godot editor itself is a perfect example of you don't need to just do games in Godot. You can make an application. You can make a standard website. Just type a crap ton of flags into the command console like back in the PS2 days. Hundreds of characters long, and don't screw it up because you'll have to retype it all over again, of course. Found out that a PNG tuber app I use was made in Godot. Nice. A lot of them are. Like, there's a lot of stuff out there made in Godot. Like Bosca Cure, the like 8-bit music type thingamajig. Or not 8-bit type music, but the music application Bosca Cure, the Blue album, is made in Godot. Material Maker, I believe, is also made in Godot. Yep. How can I do this? So, I'm wondering if I would want Chatter of the Day winner. I guess what I can do... Okay, so I need to get the data into the overlay. Chatter of the Day is also accessed through here, isn't it? Yes, we have Chatter of the Day here as well. Means I can even get rid of you. And under here, we can just go Vips, like so. We can go Chatter, or no. Chatter. God damn it. Sounds like a new Yo Dog, I heard you like a dough meme in the making. What do you mean in the making? It's already been made. I'm sure someone's made that already. Surely. Here we are. You get the dictionary. Actually, no. Yes. Okay. when I add someone, I just do username and points. Yeah. So you will stay string. But I want to actually have chatter of the day assigned. I think it's when the stream ends. Where's this called? No. Okay. So what we can do is up in here when the stream goes offline. Let's see. Twitch API updates channel redeem, updates chat settings. And then we can... What's next? Chatter of the day winner. Dictionary. We can do global data. Chatter of the day. Chatter of the day winner. Winner is going to be, well, we'll have the Twitch API. Twitch API. Get users. Can I just get user? Oh, that does nothing at the moment, Chica. I don't have, like, the overlays not running, so there is no overlay. Let's see. It is just a black hole that takes your points, though. So, you know, I'll reject it for you. There we go. Disabled. No one can accidentally redeem that again. I mean, it literally just spawns a black hole in the center of the screen, and it sucks in a bunch of Godokans, and you no longer have those 5,000 Godokans. That's all. That's all it does. I don't want to get users. I just want to get a user. Like if I do this, and I go... Twitch get users opt. Twitch get users opt. Create. And then, why is the game not finished yet? Because you're not doing enough work, Mike. That's why. I could not make Twitch's waste your channel points disappear. Well, I guess Twitch wanted you to waste your channel points. Sounds like what they're trying to do. Absolutely cray-cray. If I do create, it creates a new one. If I do from JSON, and we do an array where we pass in chatter of the day winner, and this was login. This will return you. So this will return a response. Go users. I'll go opt to dictionary. Then we'll go if optionals has ID, ID equals that. If it has login, which it does that. And then it makes the API call.
Loud noises!
What up, Escamina? How are you doing? So we get that, and that's going to be a Twitch get users response. Winner data. Okay. So we can do global data, chatter of the day. No. VIPs. Add VIP. No. No. Twitch API. Add channel VIP. Winner data. I'm assuming ID or user ID or something like that. We will see. And then Twitch chat broadcast user ID. The reason why I have to do this API call before this is because everything that we're using to calculate chatter of the day doesn't always send through the user ID of the person doing the thing. I don't think. We'll have a look into that. But yeah. Might require us to change the data structure of Chatter of the Day, but that'll be fine. Let's go in here. So it has data, which is an array of Twitch user. Ooh, okay. The list of users. And it does just have ID. Okay, cool. You are just ID, but it needs to be 0. Oh, actually, front gives us an array, or gives us the first one, and then we can do ID. If winner size is greater than 0, or winner data size is greater than 0, and winner data front never mind. Actually, yes, we will do that, because you will be an array of Twitch user. So if we get the front one, it does have this. Not string is empty. I don't know if that's... Yeah, cannot call non-static. Okay. So ID is a string. If it's not empty, like, so if the data size is greater than 0 and the first one is not empty, then we assign that user as the VIP. All right. Under here, points awarded. Update chatter of the day. Because Grandma had to go shopping yesterday. Why is the game not finished yet? Because Grandma had to go shopping yesterday. That's true. That's true. Grandma did have to go shopping yesterday. It was a very important shop. They had to get some more peaches so that they could create their jarred peaches, which are amazing with ice cream, I will say. My God, best thing ever with ice cream. Am I wrong? Everyone thinks they're the best thing ever. How am I filtering? So in here, if the username is that, or global VIPs, Username is username. Yep, that would work. The other thing I want to do in here is I want to do mods. Because mods are technically already VIP. Considering if I give them VIP, it removes their moderation status. And if I give a VIP moderator, it takes away their VIP status. So I may as well track them in here too. You know? Keep them being tracked. And then... yeah, you get it. You get it. You know what's happening. Now I need to set up an API call for that. Twitch get moderators response. For mod Twitch user moderator in mods res data, we do mods append a dictionary of username mod username user ID mod user ID. Okay. Vips. Not VIP. Take through to the end of the line there. Go into Vips. And say... not VIP. Must be username. Yeah, why not? This is going to return a ball. It will return Vips. And not mods. Any function mod dictionary return mod username equal to username. Nope. Don't want to do that. Okay, so we have VIP has a func VIP closes. Okay, so we get rid of you. We get rid of you. There we go. Beautiful. Now under here, we can go Vips not null and Vips not VIP. Oh, actually, no, this would be Vips is VIP. Ooh, that would have been a mistake. So that or that. Is VIP. Username. There we are. So do that every time we have one of those. I mean, let's see what happens. Switch command. Okay, so we have to go into raffle. Open anyway. And delete you. Is that the only issue? Pass error in main. Ah, yes. Oof. There's gonna be a lot of pass errors in here. I can remove all of this. Ads approaching. What up, Stefan? Let's remove that 17. Don't need that anymore. Don't need these 9. Don't need you. It's close. I don't know what's happening with those. Huh. Alright. Let's get these words up for yous. Alright. Let's see what we can do with the words. Live. So this is like stuff inside Twitcher that's failing. It's like failed to create an auto load. Can't load from... Oh, I know what that is. Do I need to remove that? Interesting. Veil. No. Evil. Okay, there we go. I'm not liking our chances. Honestly, this upgrade to Twitcher V2 is going a lot smoother than I thought it would. A lot smoother. There's the big word, but we're definitely not going to pass this. Definitely not going to pass it. That's fine. That's fine. Well, dang. All right. Yeah, I'm surprised how quickly this is going. I'm not sure what it's complaining. I think it might be this. Like the HTTP client manager. If I reload. It's still saying. Get rid of that. Reload it. Got a roll. Have a good one, Travis. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day, night. Yay, ads are over. Woo! Get some sleep. Get ready for work. All that stuff. I think we are ready to test. So, are you ready, chat? Are you ready? Let's test this first. Ooh, actually, this isn't gonna work. This won't work. The reason that won't work is because where are we? Set up the signals. Stream title, focused exit, exited. Stream title lost. Oh, I know why. Because I need to reconnect the LSP. That's why. We go down here. Update stream title. That goes stream title changed. Okay. So that means under here. In the overlay, what I would want to do, we have a update stream title. Update stream title. Global data. Stream title. I'll do that. And I'll do a check first to be like, is the stream title empty? If global data stream title is empty, not do that. So let's now see what happens when we run this. Godot upgrading to Twitcher v2 game raids. So can't quick start. That's because start is disabled by default. Start. Error. Request. Base nil. Ooh, on Twitch API too. That's interesting. Ah. We do Twitch service setup. If not, await authorize. All this set up the complete Twitch integration whenever you need. Boots everything up. This lib supports. Print debug. Twitch service. Auth. Twitch auth. Who is authenticated. It's a variable. Upgrading to Twitcher v2 game rates. Let's see. Didn't even print that. So main start overlay. That's what's eventually triggering it. So start overlay right here. Maybe it's this. Nope, that just sets the stream title. Okay. Yeah, the Twitch API. Okay. Media loader. Twitch API. Twitch image transformer. That all seems fine. Twitch auth. Force verify. Not worried about that. Subscribe on ready. Twitch chat. Where are we? Because there's subscribe on ready. Subscribe. Upgrading to Twitch V2. I just want to see if this works. I need to get it. Like, why is it crashing there? So it's there. Okay, so now it's command received on null. Line 72. Chair lean. Ah, okay. Trying to call async function without a wait on line 312. Okay. 312. Okay, so these need awaits. So Twitch API. I think it's just the gets that need it. So this one here, we need an await. Needs to be in. Is it in? Scripts overlay. So we have get, everything else should be fine. It's like if we go in here, it's doing an await, but do I need to await this entire function though? Maybe I do. Maybe whenever I'm calling Switch API, I need to await. I don't think I like that. Because that, like, holds up the entire thread. I don't like that. I'm going to see if there's a difference between the gets. Nope, it's a function. It returns a response. It has an await in the middle of it. Above HTTP client response data. Yeah, I have a feeling it's going to crash regardless. Okay. Oh shit, I have coffee. I completely forgot that I still had coffee. I was so happy. Ah. Now I'm out of coffee. Now I'm sad. Okay, there we go, start. Authorize that. Non-existent function VIPs loaded. On overlay 317. It exists? What are you talking about? You're talking about VIPs doesn't exist. Non-existent function. What? 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 That's the that's what's exactly, Faye? What? What? That might have been it. Might have been it. Login success. Excellent. One error. Convert array index 0. Array index 0 from string to dictionary. That's the mo. I know, right? I need to check this. Cat vips. RM vips. Exit. Oop. What the hell? Invalid assignment of property or key after with a value of type string. Path channel VIP's broadcaster. So it's okay. It's if optionals. If option's not null, optionals equals opt.toDict. But opt is null. I'm passing in null. So if optionals has after, which it doesn't because it's an empty dictionary, unless it's this line. Which line is it? Two 2174. 2174. I knew it. Alright. So, the issue here is it allows to proceed. I need to go in. So let's double check if someone's already raised a bug for this. See if someone's already got a issue open for this, because when ran from Steam on Linux v13, upgrade to v2. So it doesn't look like someone's raised. Doesn't look like anyone's raised it yet. But what's happening is we're passing in null for this parameter here. Okay? So it continues on. It goes, that's fine, it doesn't matter. But then down here, it tries to access it. Tries to access opt, even though opt is null. And I feel that's wrong. So I feel it should be, if opt is not null, optionals equals opt to dict, else opt equals which get. Ooh, hang on. Is there a different... No, it returns... Okay. Yep, never mind. Else opt equals which get vips opt from JSON optionals. That will take care of that. Chat, throw up a message. Let's see if it pops up in that corner over there. Okay, never mind. 377. I've already broken it. This is what testing's for. 377, right here, TTS command. Okay, so from user Twitch command info. Twitch command info. Apparently there is no message. There's original message. What? Depending on the type, it's either a Twitch chat message or a dictionary of the Whisper message data. This is going to be a Twitch chat message. Original message. Wait, what? Message parameters are null. No message given to recite. What do you mean? What do you mean? So we have original message. That's going to be a Twitch chat message. As a Twitch chat message. Message tech. God damn it. So if we go in here, there we go. Let's just do message Twitch chat message equals info original message. If info original message is not Twitch chat message, return. Then we can do like that. Let's just do that actually. Message text. There we go. All right. See what happens this time. Wait, what? Oh, I was just being dumb. Right. 100-hour software architect bundle. Damn. Upgrading to Twitcher V2. Game. Raids. Let's see what happens here. It all works. Damn it. 4:15. Huh? What's that? Text. On ref counted Twitch chat message. Oh. Because you need message. Yep. Yep. Fair enough. Damn it. There was an error.
Ed test.
Holy shit, it actually said ed test.
Ed test.
That's very frustrating though, because it's including the start of it. So I need to remove that. Damn it. No! Was this close? Alright. Event received from event sub. Method expected 2 arguments but called with 1. I'll worry about that after, actually. I'm going to fix up this other one. So we've got the event received thing here. It's with type and dictionary. So event received is now just sending through events. Jeez, this is going to be a lot. Twitch event sub. Event? No. So you are a class under Twitch event sub. So that should be fine. Event type. So if I just change anything that's referencing data with event data, jeepers. There's a lot of stuff to update with this. Hard ops and box cutter are my favorite things on Blender. What? I only know a little bit of Blender. I haven't learned the lingo yet. I don't know all of the technical terms. And I probably never will, to be honest. I'm at the point where I just don't learn technical terms anymore. It's like, why bother learning technical terms? Why am I updating all of this? You know what? I'm doing the stupidest thing ever right now. We go type. Event type. Data. Dictionary. Event data. Twitch event sub definition. Okay. Twitch event sub definition. Okay. Stream online should be Twitch vet sub definition. Stream online. Okay, and then we do Twitch event sub definition type stream offline. And this one, the Twitch event sub definition channel cheer. Loot Tools add-on is one that I cannot be without. Fair. So many add-ons. What are you going to do when the add-ons are no longer supported, Mike? That's always my concern. Channel points. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. That's always my concern. It's like, what if they stop updating this? What do I do? Channel points custom reward. Reward redemption ad. Redemption ad. So that needs type. Twitch event sub definition. Channel goal progress. Twitch event sub definition. Channel goal begin. Channel subscribe. It's interesting that it's... Okay, yeah, there we go. But that's creating a new definition. That's not what I want. I want just the type. Channel subscribe gift. Subscription gift. Definition. Channel raid. Come on. Once we have this updated. Oh, it's going to be so good. Twitch event sub definition. Channel ad break begin. Which, another event sub definition. Channel ban. I don't do anything with that at the moment, really. I think I just remove them from chatter of the day. Twitch event sub definition. Channel hype train begin. We also need to come up with something for a hype train starting. What's something we can do for that? I want to have like a whole scene that happens when it starts and stuff like that. What up, hero? How are you? We're just updating our overlay today to use Twitcher v2, so it's not the entertaining game dev stuff, but it's important. It's important to keep things stable and working. So I figured I'd take today to get it done. Channel chat. Clear user messages. Event sub definition. Channel chat message delete. Event sub definition. Channel follow. That should do all of it. Twitch event sub definition type keys type. All right. Let's test this again. We may have TTS back after this. Until it crashes again, because there's something I forgot. But let me check here.
Ed testing TTS.
Love it. I love it. What do you think, chat? What do you think? Ah, so nice. So good. Alright, we need a chat message. Make sure that it pops up. Okay, so the chat message hasn't popped up over there. I think I know why, though. Well, I don't think I know why. I know why. If we go to here. So chat window. We need to go into the chat window. Chat received. This is what needs to change. This needs to change, and we need to do Twitch chat message. We do message message.chatter username. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Message, chatter username. This will be message ID. Adagon! How are you doing, you gidunt? Rigging wheels again? Totally. Always rigging wheels. That's what I do. That's what I do. Did some post-jam work on our game. Nice, nice. Very nice. I think that needs to be changed to fragments. I think I need to rebuild this entire thing. Did some post-jam work on the game. Rig and Wheels. Sounds like the Mad Max version of Live Long and Prosper. Nah, that's just the Australian version. That's all. Australia is Mad Max. Exactly. Example reply. I'm gonna have to go into the examples again. But yeah, we be updating stuff here. So Twitch chat message. Await message, get badges. Okay, so I can pass that. I'm just going to move you over there. Message is going to be Twitch chat message. No. You can just be string. Which chat message. Because that's too clunky otherwise. And this can just be Twitch message. Get badges. Array of sprite frames. Alright. Hello. Then we do badges dictionary. There's a dictionary. Oh, this is... There is so much to update here. So much. Alright, we got ads coming in. I want to see. We need to pass in media loader. Get node. Twitch media loader. Oh, yep. Forgot about that. So chat window's there. So the message is a rich text label. Yeah, cool. What if, instead of doing this, what if I do badges, dictionary, or badges as just because my structure's different, that's all. Let's throw up these words for you. Now, we did lose, so we're restarting here. Okay. That's the first one for you. What about King? Just gonna ban you completely. How about that? Easy. Wing. Gown. owning. There we go. We passed. That's all that matters. Emotes. Which... I don't know. Something like that. Something like that. Woot woot. Alright. Wrong button. Nicely done. We've only got 45 seconds left on the ads, so we can pause that for the time being. Now we have the emote stuff. This gets the badges. I don't see anything about emotes in here. It only gets the badges. That puts them in. Message fragments. There we go, show text. Okay, so that does a message results. That sends message to the channel. Here's what I'm going to do. Chat view, show message. Example chat view. It does show message. It creates a new rich text label. Enables that. Doesn't filter URL stuff though. That's what I'm doing there. So I'm gonna do paste. So we're gonna go slide message in. And if I take these 3 lines, paste them here, I'll go message, message, text, message, message, text, message, message, text, replace, message, message, text, if it contains URL, that, or message text contains font. We do that. That'll stop people from dicking with the font size too. Okay. There we are. Looks good. Looks good. Good night, Tricky. Have a good sleep. Get rid of these. Prepares all the sprites. So to show message, change this to show message. Go messages string, slide as bool. We go slide as bool, like so. Then down in here, so we can do sprite effect, sprite frame effect, sprite frame effect new. We go install effect, sprite effect. Message equals sprite effect, prepare message, message, and self. Text equals message. Media loader is the other thing I need to worry about. Clean. Slide message in false. Why am I even calling that? You know what? Chat window. Twitch message. Chat message. Show message. Hang on. What the fuck am I doing? Show message is there. Show text is there. Your slide message in. Twitch chat message. Get rid of that. Let's do this. Just clean things up a bit. Make it a bit nicer to read. You know? Twitch message. I think that's it. Takes so long to prepare a character for Substance Painter. Really? I wouldn't know. Never used Substance Painter. I'm assuming Substance Painter is better than Blender's texture painting stuff and whatnot, just because it's specifically created for doing that type of stuff. So it's like more fleshed out and whatnot. Let's do Twitch message. And I'm assuming that's, yep, Twitch message. Twitch message, and then you would also be username. Twitch message, get color. If color is if it's equal to that, I'm going to go color equals color no, not gonna worry about that right now. I just want to get it working again. I've been staring at the screen for like 5 minutes just to realize I had airplane mode on again. It's really nice if you go through all the prep work. It's like separating things in different vertex colors and materials. You don't have to UV unwrap, but it's at least ideal. You add seams and let it reconfigure the islands for you. If you don't care about that part. If you don't care for that part, fair enough. This also needs to be Twitch message. I don't need that. Because I already have it. It's already assigned against this object. So... Twitch message, load those, and then Twitch message. Okay, so up here, do all that. I don't need you to do anything. I'm going to get rid of those 10. Okay, so... I'm just going to queue free. Messages. Don't do that. We can do messages, erase message, you free it. This will be a chat message. Okay. Now, what do we have going on down here? Message. Oops. Okay, so the chat window, I need to assign chat message media loader. Get node. Which service? Twitch media loader. I think that's how it's structured. Twitch service, Twitch media loader. Perfect. Actually, no. Not at all. Much better option. Twitch media loader. Export var Twitch media loader. Twitch media loader. There we go. Something like that, you know? Something like that. Now, that being said, I have no idea if this is gonna work. Chat window. Chat received. Message. Let's see what happens. I'm also noticing that the stream title is not updating. So I do that. I change it to raids. We starts up, but the stream title is not updating. I'm like, why isn't the stream title updating? The API call is correct, so it should be updating. Twitch, no, there it is. Never mind. I thought Twitch changed their UI, but no. I just had the page scrolled. Ignore me. Why isn't it updating?
Which test?
Okay. Need a chat message. Not a command, not a TTS message, just a regular chat message from someone to make sure that they appear over there correctly. Beautiful. It's there. See that? See that? See that? It's there. Hell yes. We have the messages showing up. I love it. TTS is working. Those messages are working. Let's see here. I'm going to turn on one of the channel redeems for the TTS. Okay, so that's what we need to fix now. Where are we? Under here. Huh. Let me try that again. Okay, so it's not hitting there. Okay, so it hit there. That's the data. We're looking for... Okay. We need Twitch. Event sub definitions. Type. Keys. Type. Do another one. Channel chat message. Really? That's coming through as a channel chat message? It's a redeem. It's a redeem. Why is that coming through as a channel chat message and not a redeem? Oh God. That's not good because that means if I enable the black hole, and that doesn't do anything. Alas, the rabbit hole delves deeper. I know, right? It's... Why are channel redeems coming up as chat messages? You can see how it has the channel points custom reward ID. That is not good. That is not good at all. Why? You know what it might be. You know what it might be. Read redemptions. No, I've got read redemptions. It's got read redemptions, so... Unless it needs manage redemptions too. G'do. Upgrading to Twitcher V2. Still came through as chat message. Carney's not lurking, is he? That's subscribing a specific event. What up? How are you doing, Mike? Channel follow event listener received. Connect. Do I need to subscribe to each event myself? I made pasta with sausage earlier and now my stomach and head hurt. Uh-oh. You didn't poison yourself, did you? I'm optimistic. Listener connects to the general event signal of the provided Twitch event sub node. When any event comes from Twitch event sub, the listener checks if the event's type matches one configured for. Oh! Right. Follow. Ad break begin. Subscribe. Chat clear. User messages. But do I need that? We'll find out. Here. Ban. We've added. VIP remove. Could very well have been made like that. Begin. Progress. End. Subscription gift. Shout out received. Channel goal progress. Channel goal begin. Stream online. Stream offline. Gamian! G'day, you good dunce. How are ya? Give me 2 seconds, I'll give you a shout out. Reward redemption ad. You may miss scopes. Moderator read follows. Channel bot, user bot, channel moderate, Oops. Got a ton done during the stream. Tell the raiders about your game. My game is Bobble Shop Simulator. So trading card game simulator, but with bobbleheads. And occasionally one of the bobbleheads comes to life. But that's not what we're doing tonight. Today, we are upgrading to Twitcher version 2. And it's almost finished. I'm surprised that I've been able to get it done in this amount of time, to be honest. I dream every night, no matter what I eat. Maybe I just have an active imagination. Lucky. Lucky. The game is also bold and Aussie. I mean, not really. Not really. Manage VIPs. What else did it say I needed? User bot. Read followers. Read followers. Read VIPs. User bot. What else? Channel moderate. I don't see a channel moderate. There's manage moderators, but that's it. Where is it? Manage broadcast? No. I don't see it. Channel moderate. What do you mean, channel moderate? There is no channel moderate. So we do need read subscriptions. Is it moderation read? It's moderation read. Okay. Let's see here. See if our overlay's back. Yep. Authorize. Thank you. Another type from JSON. So what's this from JSON it's complaining about here? This is... Again, this is inside their thing. Like, their setup. Twitcher generated. Twitch API 1381. Invalid type in function from JSON results. Cannot convert argument 1 from nil to dictionary. So the response was bad. Okay. So it would have been a permission denied probably. And that's for event sub subscription. I don't really want to I guess. Handshake error. So that's what the error would have been. Would it be a handshake error? Okay, that just crashed. Okay, we got that come through.
Ed test.
That worked. I don't think the demon's gonna work though. That's fine, so we saw it getting that. And that does that, so we're getting those come through now. No idea what happened with that. Okay. Print debug data. That's still... Ah, it's not even receiving anything anymore. Yeah, it's frozen now. Okay. TOS handshake error. Damn it. That TOS handshake error. It's gonna kill me. I have a feeling. Let's see. Channel points custom reward redemption ad. Channel points custom reward redemption ad. Type. Ah, that's... Jesus Christ. Lowercase t. Lowercase t would help a lot.
Test.
Good. Okay. We have the black hole back too. Alright. Alright, we've got the event sub stuff working again. I love it. Okay. This is good. This is good. Until something else crashes, of course, because of something auto-generated. We are winning. We are, in fact, winning. See? Your message popped up in the corner over there. Yay. I'm noticing that the title's not updating, though. What's going on? All I see is test in the chat. We're upgrading our overlay to Twitcher V2. So I've been testing channel redeems for the TTS characters. You can see messages appearing in that window over there to the left. Yeah. Good luck with it. It's been 6 hours. Beautiful IDE color palette. Thank you very much, Gabriel. It's lovely, isn't it? Not only that, but my entire system is themed in these colors. If I change to this,
Test.
Ew, yucky. If I change to this, yay, nice. Beautiful mustache too. Thank you. It's taken a lot of work. It's taken a lot of work. It goes a lot higher than people think, just because of how curved it is. Like, if I straighten it out, it's
Test,
like,
test.
super long. We're going for the world record, so we're not cutting it for a very long time. So I guess the next thing is auto shoutout testing. So we need some I'll wait. I'll leave it. We'll wait until someone shouts me out. It should work. However, I'm confused as to why this doesn't work. I don't think it's working. It is. It works. Why doesn't this work? Modify channel information. Get current user ID. Twitch service gets current user. I was doing a bunch of updates here now. Alright. It's coming up. Let's throw these words up for yous. Let's see how yous do. Eh? I will do some tediousness here. Rend. Get current user. Honestly, this isn't as painful as I thought it'd be. I thought it'd be a lot more painful. Get current user. Get current user. Get current user. Ah, that's right, I also need this one. Oops. Get current user. And this should be the last spot I need to update that. Dang. Alright. Clearly we don't want the words. Yeah, that's right, we've got these to update too. Service, get current user. You're modifying us what? Damn right I am. I'm trying to fix this bug that is America. But, yeah, it's very difficult. Dare you? I've got a migraine and you're trying to make me use my brain? Hey, 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 hey. That's your issue, Mike. Don't put that on me. Why doesn't update stream title happen?
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over! Woot! It read the ad end! Woot! I'm so glad stuff's working. So we set the stream title to whatever the stream title text is. But the API call isn't working. Why? Why? Print debug. Global data. Stream title. Alright. We're going to shut this down. It's called async without a wait on line 312. What? Right. So I do need to put in a wait in front of all of those. Shit. Okay. Okay. I'm starting to try and add height into my 2D game, and now I feel like I'm doing things wrong. Probably shouldn't have started with 2D. No, 2D's fine. I have no idea how the hell this is gonna not be a 2D game with art style. So, what do you mean add height to your game? What do you mean by that? A height layer. You can only push things on level. But like, are you talking about on the y-axis? Are you talking about like the y-axis height? Or are you trying to add depth through? So yeah, you've got the 2D XY plane, and you're trying to make it so that you can pass through things that are on the same level as you, but when you're not on its Z, its fake Z, you just pass through it. Or pass over the top of it, sort of thing. Somewhat. Collision layers will be good for that. Also, for the rendering side of things, you'd want to do Z indexing alterations to the player. You want to update the player's Z index when you try to move them backwards and stuff. Zed's fine. It's Zed being a dynamic issue. Walking under bridges and then going around a cliff and walking onto the bridge. Sometimes it's supposed to be that everything can go over it. Other points, the sprite has to be split somehow. So you've got multiple things that the sprite needs to overlap. Is that it? So it sounds like you need to do your artwork in a way that there's multiple sprites. So that when they're together, the sprites are on the same Z index and collision layer, but when they're not, they're on separate Z indexes, meaning one will be closer, one will be further, and then your character moves between those two sort of thing. And you change their collision layer to match. It requires some finicky bits, but it's alright. What do you mean on line 312? Trying to call async function without an await. I am. I'm calling await. It is, in fact. Line 312. I'm calling it with an await. Unless you mean this thing. Is that what you mean? No, it's not what you mean. Again, annoying the shit out of me. Oh, that's what it's gonna be. That's what it's gonna be. It's gonna be you. Jesus. It's gonna be that fucking thing. Absolutely cray cray. Very, very cray cray. Very cray cray on the absolute. Alright, I'll have a look in a couple minutes. Gonna get this done. Go back up here, go through this. Nope. Do this. Get rid of these. All right. So I'm pretty sure the service gets the current user when we set up. God, I'm looking forward to having this finished. So much just tedious updating, you know? It's all the little bits. Alright, so I've got to update all this, and I've got to update all this. Now I've got to change this to be this. Now I've got to call this function instead of this one. Where are we? I think it's good now. Don't need that to be in await. Okay. Godot. Upgrading to Twitcher V2. Okay, so it's not. It doesn't get it. Then I will. So in here, I'll await Twitch service. Get current user. And then it crashed. Twitch service, current user, ID. Godot. Upgrading to Twitcher V2. Because that didn't upgrade it. It looked like it was doing. Okay, so we've got an error here. A TOS handshake. Fucking why? Why do we have a TOS handshake error?
Test.
Why? Why is it failing for that API call? Why is it failing for the Twitch API? You. That's fine and that's fine. I'm going to revoke this token. So I had to revoke the token locally or actually invalidate it on Twitch side too. To revoke it on the Twitch client. To revoke it on Twitch, the client ID must be known. Revoke locally. Okay. Let's run this again. Still a fucking TLS handshake error. So I can't use handshake's failing because one of the libraries using is Japanese and they bow instead of handshake. Damn it. So I have a feeling this is related to I have a feeling it's related. If we go to this, I have a feeling it's related to this. Tried to fix. That's annoying. That's very, very annoying. Very, very super annoying. Come on. Why is that? I wonder if that's a TOS handshake error. Don't have a solution, but could be related to let's encrypt root search switch root chain of trust, especially given the TLS handshake error. Cursory search, unrelated to Go. Dual sign certs and potential issues around that. I don't know much about Godot's SSL handling. Getting a new cert or adding the proper CA manually may address it. Damn it. don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. Modules, MBD TLS, embed TLS. Stream per. God. Because yeah, that's happening right in the root of Godot, like right in the core of Godot. So, the thing I don't get is that I was getting the goal data. So if you watch, fuck's sake, we do get goal data. So we have goal data. Those API calls are working. It's just that one. So what I might try... I think I need... chat settings, that's one. Redemptions, predictions, polls, hype train. Goals, charity, ads, bots. All the errors again. It's just a TLS handshake error. That's all. I think it's an incorrect error though. Manage broadcast. Manage a channel's broadcast configuration, including updating the... Yeah, I don't need to worry about that. But the number, -1 and -28160. It's all... you don't need to worry about it. Right. It was all working. in the previous version of Twitcher. Okay? So I know that the API calls and such are working. I also know the API calls as such are working because I'm able to do the API call to get the goal data and stuff like that. Get the bit goal and the follower goal data. All of it's working. It's going to be a permission in here somewhere. Somewhere in here, there's a scope that I need to tick. Specifically for updating the stream title. I have a feeling it's this one. Let's see. Okay. There was no error that time. Now there's ones when I close. Okay, so now we're getting those. So let's try it again. Six now, because yeah, you can see we get these, and these are from the same API. And now the title has updated. The title has in fact updated. I don't know what these are, but it's not stopping stuff from working.
Test.
I got a little demon boy somewhere. So it's not stopping stuff from working. I think I know. I think I know. Hmm. What up, Dark? It's going good. We're almost done. Bam! No errors. Oh yes. I just need to call things in the correct order.
Culty test.
Yeah. That's how we do it. Oh my god. I so hope everything's working. I can't test bits, I can't test subs, I can't test gifted subs, I can't test auto shout-outs to other people, I have to wait for them to shout me out, I can't test the stream title updating based on a raider. Braylon, go away, you're banned over on Kick. Yeah, absolute stupid botty prickemadick. Still working on Twitch, right? Yeah, so we've pretty much done the upgrade.
I failed. At least you are up to the challenge. I see.
I'm not used to him popping up there. I'm used to him popping up down here. It works. It works. We have updated our entire overlay. I also wonder what happens if we do chatter of the day. Hell yeah! Although Makori shouldn't be there. I think Makori's a mod. So Makori definitely shouldn't be there. That stuff would have come in before we fixed this. That's why. There's released a new version if you want to upgrade. It changed a bit though. A new version of what? I know. Because I was literally looking at this page not long ago. See? Right there. You said you can't check bits, right? No. I can't check them myself, and I'm not going to ask people to check them. Like, to throw them, just for me to check them. I'll just wait for it to happen. If you want to, go for it, but I'm not going to ask people to do it for me to test. Okay, there we go. There's an error. Thank you, score. See? Non-existent function get cheer tier. Chat message 75. Okay, interesting. That's not my stuff. This. Line 75. That's Twitch chat message 133 or 135. 113. Thanks for the error. Exactly. Thanks for the error. Jeez. So 113. Right here. Get cheer tier. Media loader. Get cheer tier. Non-existent function get cheer tier in node. Twitch media loader. Interesting. Oh. What do you mean? Use a bin convert. Right, yeah. You. Alright. Convert image, buff size 0. Ooh, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Congrats on becoming a Gadunt. Now that you are a Gadunt, tell people. Alright? G''DUNT. It means good C word. Resource file not found. Okay. I don't know anything you fixed it. I'll send more. Send 1 bit. Alright? 1 bit. That'll be enough to tell me if it's fixed. And thank you, Dark. Yeah, send it now. I'm trying with Magic Image Transform instead of Twitch Image Transform. I'm not sure that will fix it. No. Okay. 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 Non-existent function get cheer tier. How is that? Media loader. Media loader. Media loader is a Twitch media loader. Media loader. I'm looking for get cheer mote tier. Find cheer tier. Oh, it's right. There isn't. There isn't a get cheer mote. There's a find chi emote here, but there's no get chi emote here. Arnie. Okay, let's see if we can fix this. So it's passing in a prefix, a string, a type, a theme, and a scale. Oh. That's not good. Nothing in here matches that at all. That's not good. No. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do for now. I'm gonna pass. Not gonna worry about emotes for the time being. So they're clearly busted. Does someone want to do a regular emote for me? Just a regular emote. Doesn't have to be anything, just whatever emote you want. 1-bit donation might be the most genuine way I've ever seen someone support a dev's growth. Okay, so we can see that those animated ones aren't really working. So let's close this. Image transformer misconfigured. Your face is misconfigured. Give it another go with the animated emotes. I'd do it myself, but... Okay, so it just displays them as static. Okay. Let's go native image transformer. Try it again. Okay, so those ones are animated. Beautiful. Love it. Alright. If you want dark, you can throw another bit and should be good. Should be good. I'm not going to guarantee anything. Okay, there you go. It's not good. 176. Once more. Let's see what happens. Okay, so you can see how it's just an empty message there. Wow, he doubled the donation. No errors. Yeah, exactly. No errors because what I'm doing, all I'm doing is I'm just not doing any of that stuff at the moment. So what I can do is let's close all that. Go into the chat, not chat window. Into the overlay. Go down to message received. Yeah, it's not showing the bit icon because the bit icon is the thing that's failing, Dark. Like trying to get that is the thing that's failing. So if we just skip it completely, then we don't need to worry about it. But I'm just wondering, I am wondering if it's failing because won't be that. Well, no, nothing in here is going to fix it because the function that we're trying to call doesn't exist. Let's see something. Clear. Look at all these. Look at them all. Look at them all. There's a shit ton of them. Cheer mote. Okay, so that'll be the issue. You can see there's no cheer mote. We have no cheer mote folder. Well, I mean, that's not the issue, but you know what I mean. Because there's no cheer mode folder, it's gonna fail anyway. What I could do is, instead of passing, I could just do current text plus equal fragment text. All right. There we go. We should be good now. Everything should be smooth. If this all works, my god, are we going to go on to playing Night Rain for the rest of the day. Feel free to hit the channel redeems, throw messages in, do bits, do whatever you want. Just test out TTS, make sure stuff works. There we go. It says cheer 1 instead of the emote because the cheer emotes are broken at the moment. So,
Welcome.
What up? Let's have a look at chatter of the day. McCory, if you're there, can you just put up a message? Like, just say something. Okay, cool. So 2852, it should remain at that. No, 2862. So you shouldn't be getting any points because you're a mod. You're not eligible for VIP. You're higher than VIP. So it emits this with chatter username 2 lower. Chatter of the day. Update chatter points. Is VIP. I wonder why. I'm assuming that something's happening in here and it's still Like in VIPs. Oh, of course. Duh. I know why. I know why. Get moderators. Null. Current user ID. Global data. Mods. Or VIPs. Mods loaded. Mods response. That'll be why. Ooh, hello. That's right. There's a whole thing in here. Like getting moderators. And it does it incorrectly. It does it very stupidly. There it is. Get moderators. So, there's an issue here. There's an issue here, if anyone can see it. I don't know if this is something from Carney, or if this is something auto-generated. I assume it's something auto-generated. Okay? Because you have this here. So, this here, I can make this null. I can set that to be null. Right here, we have a check. If opt is not null, optionals equals opt.toDictionary. So we know here that opt is expected to be a nullable. If it was expected to actually exist, then it would be, if it's null, return out, because we want it to exist. Or to just not have this check at all. Yeah. The problem is, if we go down here, we then try to use opt. We try to use opt without actually doing anything with opt after this check. So we want to do else opt equals Twitch get moderators opt from JSON optionals. Now that error won't happen. So just something for you all to consider when you're doing API programming. Yeah? I'm so cold. I shit you not, I am freezing. Now, I want Carney to be online. I want Carney to be online so I can ping him and be like, "Oi, is this your code? Because if it is, fix it." Just making someone do push-ups, that's all. So. Chatter of the day. McCory, can you please put up another message? Ads are over, Zeno. Another message. Okay, what are these errors here? Convert image. So that's more sprite frame stuff. I don't really care about sprite frame stuff at the moment. It looks like it's badges. Oh, so some of the badges don't work either. That's weird. You still got it. You still got points. You're right here.
Ed, I am him.
Oh, I see why. Do it again, McCory. Excellent. You didn't get points for that message the way it should be. VIPs and moderators are now excluded from Chatter of the Day, which means we can now, as of Thursday, bring back Chatter of the Day. But now it has your emotes. It has your emotes now. So it's only sometimes that it fails to get the emotes. What? Like, see here? Look here. Look here. It's got your 3 badges here, but up here, it doesn't have them. What? That's one thing I could do now. See? Now it's back up there. Back up there now. And if I go...
Which we are back, baby.
I need to handle that now. I need to handle that now. Where were we? It's going to be further down in the chat. No, in the command here. What I need to do is I need to Remove the message. Let's go. Queued message. Message equals queued message. Message. Replace. Announcer with nothing. Oh man, I could go some fish and chips tonight. No, that's too unhealthy. Way too unhealthy. Way too deep fried. We ain't doing that. We're getting in shape so that when we go to Germany, I can walk around and be like, that's right, I'm an Aussie and I'm in shape. That's right. I'm vain. What about it? Okay. Round is still a shape. Yes, but round is the shape that all other shapes are in. So if I'm in shape, then I'm inside that round configuration. I'm not round, so yeah. An Aussie in shape? Since when? Have you seen the Thor movies? We have a lot to live up to.
Testing.
Yes! Oh, so good. Oh, this is brilliant. I love this. It's all working. It's upgraded. It's upgraded and functioning and whatnot. So this here complains about loading the resource. I wonder... It's like the await isn't working. Yeah, it's that there. It's the get cheer tier in Media Loader. You know what? Have a look at... Let's go to your about. Why? Why do you not have your Discord? Why do you not have a Discord? Why? We need a Twitcher Discord. Alright. That's okay. Carney doesn't have any frequently asked questions. I love that. Oh, hello. Saves downloaded raw image data to specific disk cache directories. There's like one other that you need to add there. Come on. Add the node as a child of Twitch service. Assign a configured Twitch API instance to the API property in the inspector. When you just have one Twitch API node in your scene, it will assign it automatically. Ensure the image transformer property is assigned, especially if you need support for animated emotes or cheer emotes. Use native image transformer or magic image transformer. String global directory. Directory path where emote data and res files will be cached. Cached it internally. Okay. So let's go back into here. What I want to have a look for is inside generated. Get sprite frames inside chat, Twitch chat message. Return emotes from chat message directly for easier use. Twitch media loader. Let's have a look. Fixed content problem with Twitch. Ooh, I wonder if that's what did it. No. I wonder if it's... No, that hasn't done it. Removed command handler GD wasn't used. That's not smart. Where was it? Looking for... Switch media loader. There we are. Where are we going to? I don't have it open anymore. What I'm trying to look for is if this function ever existed, which it doesn't look like it ever did. Because it doesn't exist in any of these commits. Like adding it or removing it doesn't exist in any of these commits. So... we go down here. You see... preload cheer emote. API get cheer emotes. Get GMO sprite frames. Find cheer tier. Get cheer info. Which one is this happening on? 112? Next, that's emotes. Your emotes. Those are badges. Here's cheer emotes. We have those. Get sprite frames. This does get cheer emote sprite frames. And media loader get cheer tier. I don't see anything in here about media loader get cheer tier. Also don't see anything for get sprite frames though. That's a cheer result too. Not even a cheer emote. Okay. I'm still not seeing it. Get emotes by definition. Why can't I see it? Twitch media loader. Oh, because this is under media. I want to look under chat. Chat, Twitch, chat message. If we have a look at history, remove media loader from chat message and uses them on demand. This is very weird. Get emotes by definition. Cheer emote, get cheer tier. How has it been like this the entire time and no one's had any issues? Why is mine having an issue? Because I know Carney uses this, and I know Carney's had cheers since he's been using it. Get cheer tier. Twitch media loader. Yeah, get cheer tier doesn't exist here either. How? No, we're just not having them. We're just not having cheer emotes. That's fine. That's fine. I'll wait. Wait for them to be fixed. That is everything, I believe. Let's actually open this up here. I'll open it, so no, this one. Okay. Go to you. I don't even have a .godot file. It'll be in the project file, won't it? Yep. Oh. Huh. Oh yeah, there it is. Let's close. Get rid of all Godot. Or like, yeah, you know what I mean. Let's open it back up. That'll generate a bunch of stuff. Cool. Export, Linux runnable, export as you, export with debug, overwrite it. New window. Alright, CD into documents, exports, Godot overlay. SH. There it is. Our new and improved overlay. I like it. Now if we start it up, then we go into here. Now this will probably crash at some point today. And some point, like, it'll probably crash multiple times over the next couple of weeks. But that's fine. We can fix up those bugs and get it working nice and smoothly for when the subathon happens, you know? That's what we're about. Getting things organized and prepared. Oh, I'm liking this. Okay. So now git commit upgraded. What? Yeah, upgraded to Twitcher v2. Some issues with cheer motes to raise with Carney. Lovely. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna BRB for like a minute. When I get back, we'll progress. Okay? So BRB. Alright. Ow. Get off. There we are. Picks up my headphones. Oops, not that. That. Get rid of that. Alright. So, what we can do now, check some things here. We are going to be doing some, what do you call it? Elden Ring. We'll be doing some Night Rain now that we've got that working. So glad. Oh. It only took us 7.5 hours to get us updated. How good is that? So let me double check something here. Yeah, cool. What does this song remind me of? Reminds me of like shopping around somewhere. Alright. Pause that. I've got a bunch of stuff I need to update before we switch. Jump into that. Go into here. Go to Bringing the Rain. Yeah. Yes. Yes. It updated. It updated. It updated. I'm so glad. There we go. 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 Time to do some relaxation instead of... Yeah, it's been 7.5 hours of work. We got everything upgraded to the new Twitcher version. So we've earned a break. We've earned to relax for the rest of the stream. Oh. How is everyone else's day going? I hope it's good. I've just realized as well, I need to turn the chat window off. Disconnect stream avatars. Oh. What you fighting? I think I've got the last two. Yep. Fissure in the Fog and Night Aspect. They're the last ones I have to take out. Yeah. Crushing it. Want to fight that with Q and Coco? I mean, sure. If you and Dex aren't. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hello, hello. Yeah.
I guess Q's hosting. Because Hypno's got some spotty internet.
I have Aussie internet, right?
He just has further internet. That's
if it was spider internet, the web would carry a signal better.
God dang. I'm gonna get off the.
You got the bottom of the barrel.
Okay.
All right.
Sleep, Coco. Oh, gamer. Sorry.
He's not sleeping. He doesn't sleep. He
He's not
doesn't do
sleeping.
that.
He's just watching. He's bowing out of the game, so it's like
Lies.
He doesn't do that. What are you taking for?
So who's running what?
I'll probably be recluse. It doesn't really matter though.
I'm
Play
on
whatever you
Wilder.
want. We could stack people and it works out anyway.
Yeah, no, I was just wondering.
More.
Recluse, Wilder. Let me have a look at this boss here.
Oh.
It's a dragon bastard. I'm wondering if I go.
Just go the Dragon Slayer. Can you pick guts?
Guts. I was thinking about going Raider, but it's like, do we want some range? Since Recluse and Wilder tend to be close up. Ish.
Ranged isn't bad for this boss. We just want to see if we can try and make sure we get some fire, which I mean we do have. I'm playing Wilder. I have that by default, but
True.
He's weak to fire. All right.
But if I go Raider, I've got 2 relics that increase our rune acquisition for all of us.
I've got one of those too.
So that could be beneficial.
I wonder if they stack.
Figured the stream team would be more entertaining.
They should be.
Little did he know.
Little did they know.
Hold on, wait. I think I'm good with runes. We can just go, I guess.
Yeah, I'll try with Raider for the first run. They stack. There you go. So it's all good.
They do stack. Ooh.
Yeah. So we're gonna be rolling in so many runes.
We're gonna have all the runes.
Every single rune in the map will be ours.
All the lands in the all the lands and the runes between.
I got the upper hand. I can see both your screens. You can't see mine. I don't know what that's giving me the upper hand in. I still have.
Sounds like it's just
Coco,
draining your download speed. Like your download bandwidth.
What advantage does that confer?
It reminds me of the old days when I used to play on the same screen with other people. Stop screen looking.
And
look at that. It's a fire temple.
Cathedral there. Which we'll
And there's
probably
one of
get, like,
these.
immediately. We have the Scarlet Rot area.
Yeah,
And there's
so we
an
can do that
Everjail.
later.
I have a key.
You have a key? All right, cool. Let's clear this camp real quick, and then we'll do the Everjail. We're gonna have a good start again. I can see. I'm getting shot. Oh shit!
I need to jump up there. It dropped me like just before the edge, so I couldn't.
So you could just collect the souls and move on with your life. That dummy is just like, it's making me feel like a dummy. All right, let's get the Everjail. Get the fire real quick. South, level up.
Yeah.
Look at him. What a Chad. Are you fighting a horse?
No, not a horse. Everjail?
Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Everjail and then the fire temple.
Bringing the key.
Hello, Oki. We have a brand new overlay. Oh, not a brand new overlay. The overlay is now running with update.
Okie dokie.
Uh-oh. One, two.
Grapple too close.
Can you not be on me? Oh my god. Yeah.
Goodbye, everyone. Remember
Ow.
you're on therapy.
Poodles, Oki.
Nice. Just gonna watch you kill it.
Crap.
10,000. Level 4. That's not quite the level 5, but it's close enough.
It was actually very
Alright,
funny
fire
the other
Almost
night.
full combat. Not quite.
Well, after
After failing on Libra multiple times. I did not make it up there at all. My fat ass cannot.
Gotta work on those jumps. You're not gonna hit the NBA at this rate.
So I stopped streaming. I had dinner. Got some clips organized and whatnot. And then jumped in for one game before went to bed. And I was like, oh, we're gonna lose this easily.
I'm just gonna watch you solo that real quick.
Doing.
Oh my.
Ooh, hello. Increase casting spell speed, add fire to weapon. I've got to hold that.
Oh my.
We
could take the bird right here, and then fly over to the thingy and get an extra flask.
We had no tanks going into Libra. It was just Duchess, and Revenant.
Yeah,
and
that's probably the god run.
Oh my god. Before it brought its first set of seals up, we had it at half health.
Oh, wow. And this was what? Pretty calm?
What?
Just all DPS.
Yeah, just DPS is shit. There we go.
Just take the bird and fly over. We're gonna hit this cathedral over here. That's probably good.
Oh, yeah, that one. Okay.
Yep. And then we could probably slide over, hit this. What is that? Lightning, and then hit castle. Kind of follow it in.
No madness camp.
No. Screw madness.
I'm terrible at using those birds.
Yeah, you just don't press anything. That's the secret. Yep, perfect. It's like I know where it's going. How did you know?
You're secretly the one controlling it, aren't you?
I've been figured out. All right, it's time to. I'll see you guys later.
Got it so figured out. Why don't you do it all yourself?
I mean, he has been.
Fine.
He soloed Libra. I don't know how anybody solos anything in this game, but
yeah, it seems a bit insane, doesn't it?
Libra was actually pretty easy solo. Not gonna lie.
Again, I've mentioned this a couple times. The producer, director, whatever, they've allegedly soloed every boss in the game without
Without what?
Without the relics.
Jeez.
I have no idea.
It's just one of those things. You just gotta do it. Right? It's pretty ridiculous. Alright, I like this. I like it.
Lightning Venomous Fang, Thunderbolt. I'll take this thing here, just because.
Shattering Crystal.
Okay.
This is probably better. Improved lightning attack
Castle
power.
next.
Yep. At the castle.
Swap that in there.
Okay.
Interesting to see how this guy uses the. Yeah, cool. Same.
Do you have a lightning spear? I wonder what's in the basement. I guess we could do the basement first, screw it.
Damn it.
Probably gonna need to hit
Go away.
a mining camp at some point, unless I get a better fire, but I don't know that I'm going to.
Yeah.
At least you have
not
fire.
anyway. Okay, here we go. I think I missed.
This skin is OP.
This spell is trash. Never mind. It's fine. I just have to be right next to them. Oh god.
Ow.
Nice.
It was a great
Bubble
enemy.
shower.
No wonder he hit me so hard.
The Sword of Milos.
Proof fire attack power, I'll take that. Yeah. Actually, there is a way to get rid of that debuff. Apparently.
It's nearby.
No, I mean like without doing anything.
Oh.
On the last day, before the boss, and before walking through the door, just jump off the bridge, and then you don't actually wipe. You'll just come back without the debuff on. Apparently.
Lightning damage enhances critical hits, raises item discovery. Do we want item discovery?
It'll raise it for you.
I mean, I'm fine with that.
Do you guys want to take out Libra or? Oh, there's trolls.
Ah,
Trolls
shit.
is bad.
There it is. There it is. I'm gonna step inside for a moment.
Yep.
Let's go out the other way. Trolls kind of suck.
I said the Libra is just right up top there.
Yeah.
There's Chapel also.
He's probably cheaper. We could do that. That probably makes sense.
What do you mean cheaper?
Cheaper in day 1 than day 2.
Hey Katsu, on a scale of 1 to nights raining nights, how we doing? We're doing good. We've almost got all the bosses beat.
Raining for all the nights. I want to break the curse. 15,000.
All right, and thank you. And then you could take a thing.
Oh.
Take improve physique. I mean, I'll take the runes. You lose a little bit of health, but like you just get more
resistance
runes.
to status ailments.
It's not really that big of a deal.
Enhanced
The demon is satisfied and seeks no further remuneration. Take a resistance to status ailments. Frostbite.
Ooh,
I should have taken that. There's a cathedral up top. You get that.
It's almost time to fight the secret boss. Finding a game that's as good as a FromSoft Souls-like game.
Yeah, that's
Do
true.
you have another key or no?
I mean, I have yet to finish Elden Ring.
I haven't even
You
played.
have no more keys.
It's fun.
Yeah, I should probably get around to it.
I'm just gonna be running this way.
In certain places.
We'll see if you can make it.
Go wipe this one on the way. Yeah. Maybe wipe this one on the way.
The pest stuff. Yeah. I have fire damage.
Nice.
That's very Ow.
Ow. Oh, this is that bullshit. Alright. Oh. He nutted.
No, he grabbed me. Ow.
Not anymore.
Thank you for killing him.
He's weak to heavy damage.
Physical attack.
Improve magic damage negation. Improve. I mean, these are both shit, but I mean, I'm gonna take this, and I guess you can. Hold on. Maybe I don't know. Have no want that blue axe on the floor right here.
Yeah, I'll probably grab the axe.
Take this
On
one.
the move.
Right here. Probably better than nothing. Where is it going? It's going down there. Okay.
And I went the wrong direction.
I mean, let's be real. I could probably still get that.
Oh, I can get there. That's.
I mean, because this fire is not too far away.
Trying to go.
I'm gonna get that cathedral.
Do it.
I am. What's a little fire gonna do to me?
Kill you?
It might. Oh shit, we're too far in the air. Okay, now we're good. We're good. That was close. Not today, fire.
You're still in the fight. What are you doing? Soloing is easier? I don't think so. As someone who has tried and failed to solo, it's not easier.
I mean,
I got the cathedral.
it's easier in that enemies take more damage from you and stuff isn't scaled to all hell, but like...
Yeah, but I get my ass kicked.
I mean, yeah. Yeah, that is a thing that happens. And it is unfortunate. But I would almost argue, like, playing solo might be beneficial just because it helps you learn boss patterns, because you don't have anybody else to, like, sort of distract the boss.
Yeah.
What's this? Improve range weapon attacks.
Your range
weapon.
weapon.
Shit. Where's the archer at? Where's Dex? Alright, I am here, and I am healthy.
There is a world boss nearby also.
We'll probably do that after this. Shoo!
Damn. Is that not having a good time?
Remember to double tap.
Well done.
Burn. Give him a quick love tap.
So no level 10 on day one, just because the castle was a little different.
It was a shit castle. Oh god, it was a boat. It's a boat. It's a boat.
That's alright. We'll have him annihilated in a heartbeat.
Where'd he go?
Good question.
He ran. Ow.
There he is.
Face my light.
Alright.
Holy. Oh. Ow. Yep. That feels
There's
about
the
right.
last one.
That's what I'm looking for.
It's over here on the floor. I'm gonna see if I can hit it.
Nice.
I can't.
Easy.
Alright, well, that's pretty good. Level 8.
Alright.
Do we want this world boss that's over here?
Is the world boss
Sure.
over here? Let's do it.
Yeah, it's the angry hippo.
Oh, easy.
He's a little
He also-
angry, it's fine.
He also looks hungry.
Get good. Gamer. Gamer.
Let's feed him Hypno. He's full of beef.
Improved attack power, full HP. Yes, please.
Here you go, have fire. Oh, what's that?
Well then.
Alright. That was simple.
Quite.
And improved chain attack finishes, max stamina raised. Hell yes.
Do we want to try and go back and finish castle? What do we...
We want to try... Because we're going to be pushed into the rot. Aren't we?
Yeah, we could try going and doing just all the rot bosses.
We'll take out that boss first. Yeah, good call. It's approaching.
I don't know where,
Okie dokie 24/7. Nice. Nice.
I'm gonna see if I can go get that chapel real quick, and then. Coco, where are we going?
Coco's silent. I just need to.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. I marked it.
Okay, so you're just heading in the opposite direction of the boss is all.
Yep, that's it.
Okay.
Yes, HP recovery, improve frame. Okay, I'm just gonna take that. Yeah, I did that tower thing. I was muted. I didn't realize I was muted. My bad.
You're good. I was just like.
God damn it.
There we go. I was over here killing small fry while I'm waiting. That's all. I've got a crossbow here that has like improves fire attack power.
Yeah, I had something too, and I just dropped it.
But the thing we're
slots.
taking on's weak to fire.
It is. I don't have slots. Too many good things. But I need better.
Oh, I don't know that we want to fight that one. It's a big dragon. He's gonna be.
Jagurgan?
He's gonna be obnoxious to kill because of how much he moves.
Yeah,
let's fight Dr. Agon.
But okay.
What up, Dr. Agon? Damn you.
Sure. Yeah, like that.
I tried.
Hypno's just standing on top of his thing.
Now you hide out down there, you.
He ran away.
What a This is why this guy is just, I don't know, he's not worth the time, energy, or...
I ain't got the time. Here you go. Hopefully it doesn't run.
Like his thing. Like that.
Run
attack!
there,
and he decides to be obnoxious.
Watch out, he's doing run attack. In the face.
Eh? Not any fire there, what?
His favorite thing in the world.
He's just not worth the time.
But he might drop something real good.
He's not gonna.
He might.
How do you know?
We never know.
All you gotta do is down him. Down him.
And at the time it takes to kill him, we could have killed like 2 other bosses.
Nice. He's down.
Thank you for the tip about that, by the way.
Hey. See, that was easy.
Right,
Wasn't bad.
Watch as he drops absolute BS.
Drops the best item ever. Oh!
Winged
he dropped something
Scythe.
real good for me.
Wow.
I have
improved
fire Antspur Rapier.
Damage negation while charging attacks.
Is
or
somebody,
critical hit
yeah,
FP
somebody
restoration.
could take this one. It's really good. This item I just dropped. You can have it in offhand.
That looks like it'll be
good garbage.
You heal from hitting things. So,
yeah.
What more can you ask for?
Let's see.
The knight be coming.
Yeah, I guess the knight do be coming. Let's go.
Where is his? Oh, it's up all the way over there.
No, don't even run to it. It's not worth it.
No, I know. I was just trying to see where the heck it was.
I'm gonna hit that one, and then we're gonna hit this one. Guess.
Actually,
I did open this thing, by the way.
I'm gonna get this tower.
I opened it, so you can do it.
Yeah, I'll go have a look. It's gonna be like.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, I do remember.
Might be some resistance things, which would be nice.
What's this? Improve critical hits.
All resistance is up. Okay, cool.
That's good.
Improved fire attack power.
That's pretty good.
Alright.
Oh yeah, that's what I dropped in there. So you got that.
I'm just gonna climb up here
Works
instead.
for me.
I'm gonna try to just go up and hit the map. And then we could just see where to go. Kinda sucks that there's a boss right next to it. If you guys want, you could just start fighting that boss while I just get the map for the thing.
Ah, yeah.
I'll just go up and grab the map real quick. And then
We
we
got
can
the
pick up
rock.
the thing after.
Is it? No, that's different.
Yeah, next to the tree, if you see like red plants on the floor, you can eat those. They'll just take the rot
Yeah,
off.
no, I thought it was the tree that gave us the.
This guy.
Ah, the wormy
Sunflowers.
way. You stop that.
He refuses to.
He's born to suck. Alright. I think I got it. I got the map.
Nice.
Oh my god, it's all the way up there.
And we got time.
There you go, Rush.
How's Worm doing?
Annoyingly.
He's about to not be doing. Ow. There you go. Here's some DPS.
Stop moving away from
Oh, he doesn't like that.
Give me another punch.
He does not like that. This boy does not like that. Got it. Okay. We're good. We're good.
It's not Aqua Teen Hunger Force, and I did not give you authorization. It's the Jiggling.
Improve skill attack power, improve attack power at low HP.
I'm gonna take this. There's a bow on the floor that improves charge up attacks, I think, or something. I don't know.
Damage negation of all charging attacks.
Ooh, flame on the floor. Hello.
I'm gonna that. Don't need that one. Alright, so we're going north.
Drop this one. Alright. Ooh, Starlight Shark. Yeah, we gotta get up there. Yeah.
He's done. Got shiny over this way that I'll get.
Ah.
You might just want to pick up the thing and do the boss after. Because
improve dodging
that boss
and damage navigation.
sucks.
Nope.
Sucks doing those things. I'm gonna pick up the thing.
The Scarlet
Yeah.
Rot thing.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
good to just get rid of it.
That's what I'm going for.
It gives us more max HP, which is nice.
Ancestor Spirit.
There we go, there it is. Those are the roaches right there. Ow.
Ow.
Just some weird looking
Where is
roaches.
it?
Ah, it's up there.
Where is it?
There it is.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Ow. Oh no, this is just something
Just look up.
died here.
Ow!
Power game.
Roaches suck.
I've got a bunch of stuff up here that you want to look at.
Alright, I guess we can do like this one, I guess.
That's the Ancestor Spirit, I think.
God damn it, piss off, Roach. I'm down. Fucking roaches.
I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming.
I don't know if I don't know if I
okay.
can reach him in time.
Quest.
Oh wait.
Yup.
Alright, there you go.
No
Ow!
lost level for you.
I'm running over to get this stuff and they shoot me out of nowhere with their goddamn BS.
Roach is the worst. There it is, and it's raining.
We might be able to take care of them.
You know what? I would say stick to the one I marked.
Yeah.
because that's like the furthest away from the thing. So maybe.
There's one that's right next to it, but eh.
You can go.
Yeah, but that's like right next to the fire too.
Ow.
Hypno, you stop dying, okay? Okay.
If these bastards stop shooting me with their fake silk, their fake spider web.
Ouch. Roast them. Uh-oh.
I can't even see anything with this camera angle.
Yeah. Oh, it's because your thing's like...
It blocked it over though.
Yeah.
Oh god. Okay, it's okay, we got this.
Oh yeah. Ooh, equip shuttle.
I have a ice sword. Defeating fire.
I don't know what Power of Despair does, but I have it.
I don't know, man. I'm gonna drop this.
North.
And then there is one more boss, but maybe can we pull it into the boss area? Maybe
Might be able to. Might be close enough.
we might be able to pull it in.
At the
Let's see
rate
what
this
it
is
is.
closing, I don't know if we'll have it dead before...
Oh, it's a salamander.
We can
Yeah,
take
I mean,
them
we could
both.
always try.
Well, the late part of the stream, that you did in Trex. Power of Despair can randomly kill enemies.
Yeah, just bait it over. Bring it over here. Okay, he's coming.
Doing Magma John. The answer is no, it can't.
He's gonna keep doing random crap. Ow.
I want him to stop doing the magma nonsense.
That's
all
fine,
I
keep
want
doing
him to stop doing.
Alright, you two keep going with those. I'll take on these guards.
Ow.
Yep.
Give you a bit of...
Oh god. I bumped it down.
Bastard.
Okay. Ow.
Ah,
Thank you for stabbing me.
way! So...
Okay. Okay.
There we go. Yeah, you.
Ow. Ow. Question mark? Hopefully, yeah, just don't clear the monsters if you can avoid it.
Well, as soon as the circle finishes closing, the boss shows up, so it doesn't matter whether you kill them or not.
Oh yeah? Okay, it's done. We did it. Good shit.
There!
Chain attack finishes. Defeating enemies restores
Damn.
XP. This is all shit.
We have the main boss
So we
now.
did get the XP. That was good. Very good.
Sure, I'll take that.
What's
Okay.
that?
I fired out Omega, I don't know, Ultimate Beam or whatever.
I was like, is that your attack or is that something the boss is doing that's new?
It was the
Somebody got
horse.
chunked.
It was definitely the horse.
Okay. Oh, I got these
that one?
lovely two fellows looking at me after I dropped one of those.
Ow! He crushed me on the head while I was healing.
Hypno down. Ow.
Consider not being crushed on the head.
I thought about it, but I was like, you know what? I want a new experience.
Okay. Me?
I don't know, he's looking at me. Ow. He's still looking at me. Nice pillar.
Thank you.
I'm gonna drop another thing. I don't know if it's gonna be the Omega Flare or what. Oh, it's just Fire Breath. Okay, fine.
Keep hitting him. Ow.
So they say this guy is weak to fire, right? I got something for the final
This guy.
boss.
Yeah, not this one. Ow.
Well, I certainly have something for the final boss, I'll say that.
Damn. Resistance to all
There we go.
ailments.
More magic damage. I'll take that.
Yeah, I'll take
That's pretty good. That's probably level 14. I
I
could drop this shit now. Oh, thank you. Get that off of me.
This. I have a feeling Raider was not a good choice for this boss.
Ah, what are you talking
You'll be
about?
fine.
Fantastic.
You'll be fine.
I mean, my health bar's almost halfway across my screen, so...
Q's is actually pretty big too, what the hell? I think Q actually has more health than you somehow.
Probably.
I think I may have picked up a couple, like, improved health.
Missed the slumber.
Acquired
so I
many
have
pieces of high rarity equipment on a single expedition. Damn right. Does anyone... Nah. Equip shuttle. Power of Despair. I don't really think I'm going to be able to use that. Because I don't think Power of Despair works against.
Wait, not this one. How about this one? I think the boss won't like this one very much.
That's a... That seems pretty helpful.
You can only hope.
Just a little bit.
Status ailments. Or
Ice Dragon
status
versus
ailments.
Fire Dragon.
I've had this bleeding sword, like, for the past 3 runs every time. I got like a decent fire sword, but this just does more damage and bleeds. So it's like, okay, well, why would I use the other fire?
What does this do?
Especially considering that like 20% of
Oh, I love that thing. That thing is so good.
Do you want it?
Nah, I'm good.
Because I'm probably not going to use it.
Swinging a
have
brazier around.
Oh, it damage negation up while charging attacks plus 40%. By the way,
is that a?
I mean, I can give you this crystal staff back.
That's good for a hypno, like really good.
Because that's the one I normally use.
Stars of Ruin, Lightning Spear. Like, you can just charge your R2s now against the thing, and you'll take 40% reduced damage. Really good. I got a bolus. I'm just gonna use that.
I have so many. I have 3 colossal weapons. How did I end up with 3 colossal weapons? And a legendary.
Well, if you guys have any Starlight shards that you want to pass my way, feel free.
I'll say if you've got 2 colossal weapons, dual wield those suckers.
Here you go.
They need to be the same class. Yeah. Okay, thank you. Hell yeah.
Oh, I guess if there one's a colossal greatsword and one's a colossal. Okay.
I do have.
Sense, I guess.
Okay, so I think this is gonna be.
Yeah, I've got a
main
colossal
DPS,
great axe, colossal halberd, and a colossal great horn. Funnily enough,
Stars of Ruin,
this
lightning.
what I'm holding at the moment has the most damage, and it's not colossal. With the right relics, Raider is good in any fight. That's true.
Shattering Crystal.
Oh, that was good.
Okay. The Kraken. Okay.
The way my
Lightning
body
Spear,
goes, you
flame.
can call me the Kraken.
Okay.
We good?
Proof holy damage negation. I might just drop this.
No.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. This guy doesn't do any holy damage, so
I do.
I think I'm just gonna get rid of this. Waste a slot. Alright, let's see how he likes this. I'm just gonna give him a taste, if I can. Ow.
Okay.
He's just gonna fly again, yeah? Yeah, I don't think he liked that. But... Ow! What the hell? I got one shot. Alright. That's cool. That's cool.
Bloody crossfire. Coming
It was
close
actually using the fires. Oh shit. What was that? I got a lot of damage.
Trying to get you up. It's like, what the?
Nice.
Hard to do with the goddamn Dragurgan here. Oh god, he did the thing.
This is phase 2, I think. Nope, nope. This way, this way, this way, this way.
You see it? Alright. Follow Q. Yeah, there it is.
I hear a lot.
Yeah, we gotta hurry.
He's doing the
though.
oh shit, we're gonna get cracked. Okay. Oh, that works.
Basically, we have to find him when he does that. And it sucks.
Yeah. Definitely wasn't the best. What else? Some heavy lightning. Alright.
Damn frostbite.
Here we go. Ooh.
Ow.
Ow.
No!
Yeah,
Back
having
in.
frostbite resistance is essential for this fight.
How far does that mist come? Holy shit. Okay.
Pretty far.
Yeah. On the bright side, I've only used one flask.
Really? I have so many flasks down.
Dragurgan versus Dragurgan. Ow. Okay. Ow. Okay. Wonderful. You're gonna keep healing by hitting him, so you do it.
Ow. I'm now out of points.
Ow.
Really hope he has been before.
He's done.
Yeah. We got this.
He's done.
Oh.
Easy. Easy.
Oh, so easy.
I'm sorry it happened during the ads. For those who can't see it.
That was that's the third
For the
lord that I've fell in a single attempt.
Congrats.
for those of you after.
So easy. Whoever says this game's easy or is hard, you're wrong. It's easy.
I think I need
Coco
to
carry?
add
Lie.
a little
I
bit.
carry.
Defeating enemies near totems.
Me and Quest we carry.
Ghost Flame.
That felt really good.
That's
my
your time
client
to
feels
render some
so-
art today. Send it over in Discord direct message. It's far past my bedtime though. Good luck with your runs. Thank you, Papa. I'll check out those momentarily.
Oh, and the other guys that were there. Yeah, no, I probably didn't contribute much. I don't even know if the thing bled once, despite the fact that I have like this sword that causes massive bleed.
Didn't have time to bleed.
Make it bleed.
Nearby frostbite conceals self.
Yeah, I was about to change his compatible armament skill to Chilling Mist at start of the expedition. Attack power up when facing frostbite afflicted enemy. Okay. It's not bad. Also, it just occurred to me, I don't think that there are actually any Night Lords that are vulnerable to frostbite. Or frost. Welcome back from the ads, everybody.
Yeah, Freezewood doesn't have a heart.
Yet.
Yeah,
Also,
no, it doesn't
apparently
look like
before
it.
they start adding new bosses, they're like tuning the ones that exist to be like harder. And I'm just like, they're already pretty hard.
Was that all of them? That was all the bosses.
All of them. Now
You
it's
actually
just
beat all of
like
them.
can fight whatever, or I can finally change off Wilder a different character.
Oh, feel free to
Play a
change your
different
world
character.
onto something else. I still have to take out Night Aspect.
Oh, the we can do that. I haven't fought him as anything else, so I'll probably go as Wilder just to.
Oh, feel free to change it up. It doesn't bother me if we beat it.
Night Aspect, what did we do good with? I don't even remember what we did to beat it.
I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember what we did yesterday.
Doesn't matter.
On the boss and check the other ending. Yeah.
Oh, I was the raider. That's right.
If I'm there, we'll beat it.
Raider with 2 holy weapons. 2 colossal holy weapons. I
Hold on.
remember this. Yeah.
For if I'm gonna run this again and get a different ending because I don't have tier on me, I am going to go change my skin back.
That's what I said, gamer. If I'm there.
All right, let me know when you're ready.
I'm good to go. I just had to change the outfit real quick.
All right.
I haven't bought any of the outfits yet.
I bought one because it's for Wilder and it looks sick. You had a
You know
front
you
row
aren't
seat to
Coco.
it, like-
I know I'm not Coco. But what you said is you mean if Hypnotic is there. I was like, yeah, that's what I said, if I'm there.
Carry me, guys. This guy's gonna whoop my ass.
Have you fought him yet, Coco?
The Night Aspect, I've beaten all of them now with this one.
Oh,
The
okay.
last one that we just did. Yeah, we did this one together, I think.
There is no castle because we have the
big thing.
Oh, we have that thing. Oh no.
Yeah, there's that.
That's unfortunate. Yeah, let's do that. We can work our way on over to that after the camp. Making our way downtown, walking fast.
Killing rats.
All right, and there we go. Oh my god, I just feel like I see the archer. I think it's Dex.
I mean,
all right, let's go do that.
If only I had that skill.
Are there any holy sites?
Holy.
It's all like Deathblight and fire.
Yes. I only see fire. Oh, there, I see a couple of death. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little bit.
There's one what looks like lightning or ice.
I think at this point Q has the wild man down. Yeah, more or less.
Oh, is this thing? Oh shit. Okay. Well, this is my worst enemy.
Seem that bad?
Yep. He's very easy when you play a mage. Stand
Yeah.
Blast away. Oh, fire. Alright, map, and there's staffs at the top.
Always gonna get fire.
Oh, okay, I got a sword. That's kind of dumb. Whoa.
Improved sorceries, taking damage boosts mitigation. So some good stuff for you, Coco.
Oh, I got a swordstone key.
Okay. Nice. We can hit Abergel. There's one right to the south of us. Yeah, let's do that. Jump right up. Great glintstone shard.
Second day, do we want to see if we can go do
That big castle.
the city? Yeah.
Yeah, we could try. Can they not move? Oh my god, I'm missing.
Doesn't matter if they do.
Holy shit, I got hit by everything. Nice. Thank you.
I hate dancing around him with that attack. Alright.
Again, easy.
1,000 runes.
Magic fire lands.
Level 5. Good start.
Tower?
I guess we'll just work our way down. I don't know.
You want to do this tower real quick? For
Could do the tower. Let's see if it's easy.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, it's one on top. Nice.
easy.
Are you already in?
Already in.
Yep. Hit no shot it.
Although, oh, I can get the Godfrey icon for you in improved charged spells and skills.
I'm gonna take
None of these are good.
Staff of Loss. I'll take this.
Oh well. Cathedral
Should
on the
be
way
fine.
down.
Yeah, there is a cathedral that way. We can hit that. Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah.
Screw it.
There's
That
also
seals.
another.
Seals might have holy.
There's another jail just to the south. I still have my swordstone key, so.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Cool. We can do another
Probably a
one.
really good idea.
Knight's Tide grows stronger. Oh, we're in it. I hate that.
It's fine. We got plenty to do in here.
I mean, yeah, but I hate already being in it.
Want to be in it to win it.
Oh yeah.
It's just more efficient if it's sending you somewhere else on that.
Improves spellcasting speed, improves magic damage negation. Jesus Christ. Why is everything
I got something for one of you.
magic?
Here, take this. Two-handed
Ask
power.
that question literally every run. Hypno.
That's probably for Q. I dropped the weapon for you. Alright, what's in here? Improve spell casting speed? I'll take that. And a stone sword key. Alright. Let's hit that. Let's hit this.
If you ever
We
do
got
there's
some-
a chapel that's going to be cut off from us just beyond it.
Yeah, we'll probably get that chapel first.
The chapel that
Yeah.
we ever go.
I'll just bring in the boss now, so we come back and just do it immediately.
Yeah, nice. I just hope it doesn't chase us.
Why is it foggy over here?
Yeah, he may as well run into the fire. I don't know.
It's raining night. Hey guys, how you doing?
It's the nightiest of rain.
Alright, I got some bubbles.
Do we want to go
It's
to
gonna
that
be
after? Go to fire afterwards.
Yeah, we could do that.
There's also a stash there as well, so... there you
Also
are.
say keep an eye out for, Kath is gonna play some Night Rain shortly as well.
Take them out.
Get bubbled.
That was very easy.
Yep.
Yes, it was. There we go. Next. Fire.
Yeah,
sucks not
fire
having a castle.
So...
Might as well kill everything on the way.
Right.
Just grab all the
Well,
XP.
I'm gonna
yeah.
check what else. Okay, lightning and holy are what dude is weak to, but there's not any lightning weapons either. But if you happen
Oh,
to
it's
come
one of these
across
fire
lightning
things.
weapons,
Oh god.
if you happen to come across lightning,
So you can kill it by jumping to the top of it and then just stabbing it in the head.
Yeah, if you want to show me how you do that. Because we tried to figure that out yesterday.
Oh, here we go. I got
ago.
a weapon. Alright. Okay. Here we go. Here, look at me.
Yeah,
Stab.
how'd you get up there?
Just jump.
climbing
Jump up
there,
its
and I
back.
almost got up there, but like as soon as I did, I either fell off.
You need like a little bit of elevation and then you can kind of just jump up there. See? You just got to do it right at the top of it.
Climb up its face or back like a rock face, then climb it down. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, but I'm just hitting it with an R1 and that's it.
Well, yeah, except that's not getting me enough height.
Yeah, exactly. It doesn't give me enough height
You
to get
gotta
up
work.
there.
You gotta work on your basketball, right? Look at this mage all over this. All right, don't worry about it.
I suspect there's magic.
Ow! They explode when they die.
I didn't realize this.
I didn't either.
Ghost Flame
Okay, so-
Torch, improved range weapon.
More runes. Crystal Barrage. Ooh, number of runes obtained or magma shot.
Why not both?
I'm just gonna take this.
I'm gonna jump from maybe half a meter away instead of right up in their face, because if you touch them while doing your first jump, you lose a bit of height. Okay.
I don't know what Crystal Barrage is, but I got this. Very good.
Sounds like a barrage.
Have you
of
been
gold.
enjoying this quite a bit,
Ooh.
Cass?
Ooh, what?
Okay, that's not bad.
Day 1
Okay, we can
Evergel
move in.
bosses have half health.
We can still do one more
Awesome.
Evergel, right?
Oh yeah, I've got a key.
There is one over there, but maybe we'll wait for day 2.
I'm just looking for this stash.
We did,
Is it underneath or
hey,
something?
Wraith Calling Bell.
Oh, there it is.
We did the last boss yesterday.
Enhanced charge
Have you
attacks
been
for a
soloing,
time.
or-
Steadily restores HP for a time. Improved damage negation at low HP.
Hey, Virus.
Improved attack power at full HP. I'll probably take that one.
One more fire
Go to
grab.
you.
I've tried doing like 3 solo runs since I got the game, and none of them were successful.
Okay. Put you over there. I'll grab both of these then.
Red Main Knights. Alright, there we go. I'm just doing this fireplace too.
I got some. I got
go
some
get the
things
archer.
that
Oh,
might
God.
work for you.
Yeah. Archers are ass. Ow. Where's the guy at?
He's up over here.
I killed him with
Oh,
fall
it's just-
damage.
Oh, you've already taken that out. Cool.
Very good.
I don't know where the last one is.
No. This then?
I saw something get chunked.
Yeah.
Rains gather. Rains.
Solo seems really hard. Haven't tried it since apparently they buff solo play. Yeah, they.
Inspire the weapon. Successful attacks negate damage, raise blows. I'll take that.
Ooh. That's a. No, that's.
Stone. I've got something here that you might want.
Tower on the way.
I've got an
Executor.
enhanced charge attacks for a time, and steadily restore HP for a time. Might be better for you two than me.
Tower.
Oh, we did like all this.
Made it way easier. Yeah, like you do significantly more damage. It's just like I'm not super amazing at the game or anything. So.
Magic glint blade. What's that do?
It's just the glint blades that show up, isn't it?
Oh yeah, that was kind of trash. Improved dexterity, successive attacks boost attack power. I'll pick it up for one of you. You guys can fight for it later.
Few more damage, you get a second chance after death. Yeah, and you can buy Wind and Grace for 10,000. At any shop.
Can't hit me.
Damn, we got so much stuff this time around. There's a Wraith calling.
Guarding ability talisman here.
Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna check these other two over here, see if we can get a third one for Hypno. Unless Hypno's already got one.
Zero holy stuff then, unfortunately.
Alluring Pot. Nope.
Let me...
Usually when playing solo though, I just feel like super pressed for time. Like even more so playing with a team.
Take this, Coco. I don't actually charged attacks. Do you have any of those?
Nah, I don't have any. I got this for Q.
Yeah, Q might want this.
Improved dexterity, 6. That'll work.
Or maybe
Crystal
for Archer that'd be good. It could be good for Archer too, because that's dexterity on it.
I would say since it's dexterity, here, no, take it.
Yep. Ooh, yay.
Yeah, you could start shooting and just do more and more damage, I guess.
You get to make all the calls though, so it's easier. Do what you're comfortable with. Yeah. I do want to try like doing.
Ow!
Or at least finish one Night Lord solo, just to say I've done it.
Just do it with Libra.
The biggest issue is that you're the only target. Yeah.
Yeah, just with Libra. No problem.
You can do the $300 easy.
What's my damage at?
Number.
It's gonna be this one.
What does an escalator say when it stops working? Nothing. It just stares. It's true. It's very, very true.
Oh god,
this thing.
You're so
it's doing the thing again. Alright. Of course.
Of course. They've got me. Ow.
It's alright. Just be a chew toy.
Down.
No, why?
He got me in his mouth and then burned me.
Kept chewing.
Oh, somebody else got to be the chew toy this time?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not you.
It's not me for once.
Should have been though. You're the tank.
Yeah, well. Why would he want to chew me up? I've got spiky stuff on my helmet. He took one look at that and was like, oh no, I don't want to do that.
That's a little extra crunch.
Take those successive attacks, restore HP.
Okay, so if we want to do the city.
We can go there for that portrait, and then there for that portrait.
We can take this bird.
That, like, leads us straight to this. Leads us straight to the city.
We could do this bird. It takes us down, and then we can grab this cathedral and go straight to the city after that.
Boo.
Yeah, it's
And get an Avergel on the way.
Get there.
What up, Goose?
Let's go.
More dreams coming true. Why not? I don't know.
It's fine. Yeah, we could do the last Avergel and the thingy. We're good.
After beating all these
Too bad all
bosses
the
that week.
bosses are outside.
Okay, so you marked a bird, allegedly, but there is no bird. It must be up.
Oh, it's on top
Don't
of the
know why
cliff.
I thought it was still
Yeah.
dead.
Is there a jump here?
There is.
Where's the jump? Oh, it's over. Are you near it? Yeah. All right.
It's right here.
Get it. All right. So just don't touch the controller when you're flying, Hebno, and you'll get all the way there.
Will. So if I do this and it
Oh.
sends me the other way, I can blame you.
You went to
It's
the
not
wrong
doing-
bird.
Ah,
Oh,
you
that's
said
fine.
it was up
You just
on
take a different path to get there. It was marked. It's all right. You can take that bird. There's another bird like right after it. You could have grabbed a different cathedral.
Nah, I'll just take this jump and get to that one.
We can hit this too. Over here. Avergel. Let's do it.
Same jump, different direction.
Yeah, I mean, technically, you could have ended up at the same spot as just two birds instead of one.
I don't take two birds. I take one bird. Amateurs like gamer take two birds.
No, one bird, one stone.
Hee hee.
Here we go. I think Hypno had the key,
Yeah,
right?
I'm almost there.
Okay, well, while he's coming, we'll grab this flask, and he grabbed the flask after, I guess, because we got nothing better to do anyway.
Right.
I mean, I'm literally dropping down now, so...
Just go and summon that thing. Okay.
There's small fry here.
I'll summon,
God damn
and then
it,
while you
gamer.
fight it, I'll go get it. Whoa, why am I catching strays over here? I was just quoting
We gotta go that way anyway. We gotta go that way anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
I was just quoting Calculon.
We'll probably hit this boss after. It's right there.
The overlay.
Bubble.
You
I'm sorry,
thought
did you
you
just
could
dodge
hit
that?
me. You can't hit me. You suck.
Lead him into the bubbles if you can. Those bubbles hurt.
The overlay is tasty.
Alright.
The overlay is tasty.
Rip.
Second?
Alright, level 10. Nice.
Yeah.
While you get that, me and Q can set up on that next boss.
So I'm gonna take that one.
You'll
to
still
get
be
this.
right on us anyways. Oh, it's gonna be a dragon. Alright. It's a dragon. I'll let Q summon it.
Must we fight this guy again?
Yes.
Bed for me, have a good night. Have a good night,
He's your
Katsu.
favorite.
Thanks for hanging. Sleep well.
Walk up to those fire guys.
Yeah, I know.
Do it. Wait on you. Do it. Do it. Do it. He's gonna love you. Alright, and ulti. Right in the underbelly.
It's like jiggling like crazy
Well,
as he
I'm
gets
going to
shot.
run away meow.
Lighting him up.
Okay, this is going a little better than the previous.
Yeah, I have better spells this time. Just watch him jiggle. Watch him jiggle, watch him squirm.
I was gonna crit him in the face, but no need.
Yeah, no one needs to crit it in the face.
Gargoyle's Black Blade with improved attack power and two-handing. That's fantastic.
I can throw this out, I guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that.
I don't know what this is, but oh, that looks pretty cool. Where's the fire?
It is,
It's over
but it
here.
works. Alright, we're going into here.
Yep.
I'm gonna try. Fire is moving, so we gotta.
Oh, there was another thing on up north. You could always cave real quick if you wanted, but I mean,
I don't need cave at this point, unless Hypno does.
Nah.
I don't either.
And the more time that we have to kind of learn layout in here, there's this boss.
I've done this once.
I'm convinced I'm never gonna learn the layout.
It's should be the same layout, right?
We'll see.
I mean, it's the same entrance, so should be the same layout.
Hey, Virus.
I think it is the
No
same.
friend.
Just the castle sucks.
How you doing today?
I feel like I'm gonna die in here.
I know you'd said
You
something
will.
earlier.
That's okay. We will die as a team.
Alright, well, let's see. Straight.
Hello.
Right down the middle, yeah?
Sounds like a plan.
Right down the... No, I don't see anything there.
I don't know that there's a straight
have to go
down the
further
middle
in.
here.
There is no straight down the middle. It's wind
We're
around
gonna go this
every
way.
goddamn turn you can find. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. There's that.
Careful of the froggy looking thing. You deathlight.
Alright, somebody take the aggro of that. I'm gonna shoot that thing down. Okay. Just kidding. It's just gonna shoot me. Oops. Wrong spell. Oh, it's shooting.
Ow.
No, no.
I don't know how it's hitting me.
Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Can somebody else get his aggro?
No.
There you
We're kind of both underneath it. And this
go. Okay,
is
I got it to
going
move.
opposite direction of where I want to go.
Ow.
Oh, since you guys jumped down, I'll join you guys.
Why not?
Let's find the way out.
Yeah, the way out's up.
Yeah, the way out is basically up.
Nothing really down. Ah, yeah, we got this way.
Yeah, there's a jump over here. Do not like this place.
Why not?
Oh, there we go. That's a fire. That's good.
Good stuff.
Okay. You managed to find your way to the jump. It's kind of like a straight shot in.
There it is.
And
Well, that's one boss, but that's not the final one.
It may not be the
Let's see
final
what
one,
this does.
but
Let's find out.
this is its final one.
That does some damage.
There we go. Easy. Jesus Christ, these are easy. Ooh, less likely to be
crossbow.
targeted. Yes, please.
Raise affinity. More damage. I'll take more damage. I can get
so-
more damage. Straight and left, I guess, and there's another boss. Big boss.
This should be easy.
Yeah, I think there's a big boss.
Because this will be the second, and then we can...
It's on the bottom.
Ah, yeah, there it is. This one.
Yep. Alright, well, crack it up.
I feel like it should be a lot.
It does not like me, I'm gonna say that right now.
can you charge Iron Eyes thing too?
Rightfully so. Iron Eyes thing? What do you mean charge? Oh,
Iron Eyes ult.
if it has an element, maybe.
Well, because
Alright,
like
think about it.
I've used Iron Eyes ult before, and it feels like it does no damage compared to like other people used it. So it's like
Ooh, black bow.
Prove damage negation at full HP. Damage negation up while casting spells. That's really good.
That. Do we want to go for
Let's
that
get rid
one,
of
boss?
that. I'll take whatever we can get. Yeah, if we can get that, sure. Do it.
Okay, so I don't know where it is. Allegedly, there is a thing here that'll duplicate weapons.
Interesting.
Is there?
I'm assuming it's deeper in.
No, I'm not gonna find it. I don't have any holy spells, but
Sounds like
this might
something
be
we need
fine.
at day 1 and day 2.
Oh,
to search
shit.
for. What?
I don't think you can do it on day 2.
Oh, crap.
And again, it's
Whoops.
like, I would really like
Yes.
to
I jumped
learn
him
whatever the route is to go get it. Because then, like, once you know where it's at, you can go get it.
Q, don't jump off that ledge. Walk down the stairs. Take the long way.
Yep. Take the long way.
My warning to you. Alright, let's go do this boss.
I gotta
Oh,
get
God.
my runes.
That was so bad, man. You fell too?
Yep. God damn it, gamer.
Okay. Rains gather.
Yep, I'm almost there.
I'm gonna have to look it up, I guess.
We need Q.
I'm coming.
We
Base
can
tank.
wipe this.
I was exploring
You
the
good.
city to see if I can.
I can't catch shit whenever he's all over me. Alright, good. We got
me.
him.
I think I may have
No, he's on you.
found the
Yep.
start of the route. Serving Ironized Arts is not identical.
Ow. I'm down. He hurt.
Yes, he does. Okay. Good thing the tree is not that far, so we're fine.
That was my question, Dex, was like whether or not charging it adds damage, because it just feels like whenever I use it, it does not a lot of damage.
This guy is tanky as hell, though.
I know, right?
He's actually harder than the other one that we just fought. Ow. Alright, we're good.
About time. Another black bow. Excessive attacks negate
Parrying,
damage.
retaliation, gravity well. Okay, I'm just gonna take that. I don't even know what that is, but
Don't know what it is, but I'm taking that too.
you're damn right.
It reminds me of Grandma's Boy. Like, gets back home when he's high. He goes into the kitchen. He's like, oh my god, a roommate that actually cooks. He's like going through the fridge. I don't know what you are, but I'm gonna eat you too.
I think I got my DPS.
Okay.
Level 10.
Sometimes you can just like randomly suck an element out of the air and it's amazing.
Now I'm waiting for gravity. Of course, gamer.
Ow. Okay, nice. My weakness. Something that attacks me.
Just trying to get it.
Ow, physical pain, my what?
That's it. That's all of it.
Oh, the death right bird. Yay.
I hate this thing.
Yep, there it is. That almost killed me. Yeah.
It's not happy with me.
I'm gonna mess him up a little bit. Don't mind me.
Absolutely crush it.
Hey, don't fly away like that. Oh boy.
Actually, ow! There wasn't any glowy bit on the floor indicating something.
Keith, that's the pointy bits. Oh, he's biting me. All right, rip.
Oh, thank God it went after you. I thought it was coming for me.
Stopped him
Rip
biting
the
you.
mage.
And
Rip
stabbed
the
him in the
mage.
face.
Oh. Ah.
There we go.
Loosen up.
But
Toodles, buddy.
periodical
to all
giant glint blade.
Ooh, nice.
More damage negation. I'll take that.
I'll take free giant glint blade damage.
Hell yeah. Mid blades are what you want.
All right. So who has holy?
I do.
Nope.
Nice.
I have a gargoyle's greatsword.
Level 14.
Or
All
gargoyle's
right. If
black
anybody
fire.
needs this bell, feel free to take it and take this too. That's extra holy damage.
Take that one.
Cool.
Do you use charged attacks there, Questley?
Not really.
Okay, cool.
I mean, other than my like ultimate, I don't know if it affects that. I don't know if that's like a charging attack, like you know,
That's a good question.
sprinting at somebody and then hit the button.
Gamer, do you know?
Arian dispels incoming sorceries using the powder. Okay, that's not good. Not good either. Damage up while casting spells.
So much. What is it? The HP restoration upon successive attacks. HP restoration upon successive attacks. Both +3.
Crystal Barrage and that one. Okay, well, I got
I
some
remember
damage.
the last time I
there.
had floaty glint blades.
I believe it's when you hold to charge an attack. Okay.
That makes sense. It just, and that was kind of my initial thought on it. It's just, you know, this game does not make a whole terrible lot clear. That looks like it would hurt if you got hit by it.
Yeah, that's what happened to that big boss that was sitting in the middle of that big castle. You got hit by a bunch of those.
He just got hit
He
by
wasn't
them
having a
and then
good
he
day.
disappeared. Don't know what
Faded to
happened.
dust. Alright, well, if this boss does not target me, then it should be fairly easy.
Because they use the same terminology for charged sorceries.
Oh, wait. Let me start off the fight. I'm gonna
Okay.
I'm gonna shoot a bunch of these at him. As many as I can. Alright, you can go ahead now. Ow.
Go straight for Coco.
That makes sense. I was the one that cracked him.
I'm just gonna go through this raid bell as much as possible to start with.
I would hold that.
Alright.
Oh shit.
And
I'm
you'll
gonna run.
you'll see why in a bit.
I'm gonna try to get my mana up. Alright. I'm just gonna
Ow.
get full mana.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yeah.
So you're telling me this guy's not this easy?
Unfortunately. He'll probably one-shot me if I have this much health, actually. Just sniffing his fumes real quick.
Holding right trigger to have a charged heavy. Right.
Yep. There that is. Of course he is.
I'm assuming now use Wraith Bell?
Yes.
Oh, that one shot me.
I whiffed my ult.
I can't cast anything. Oh.
Okay, yeah.
Thank you.
He wants me dead.
Yes, he does. I'm shooting a fire thing at him. Alright, try to lead him this way, Q, if you can. You're right. Oh, never mind.
He just decided that
It's just coming with me. That's all.
Yep.
Now he's going for you.
Yeah, that's fine. Is he gonna kill me? Oh, it'd be nice if I could utilize my ulti. Alright, there we go.
Okay, you're just gonna want to run for this, because
All those things suck.
yeah.
Oh, nice. Oh, shit. Okay, you turned. Good. Oh, he's doing that thing.
Thing. Watch for rifts on the ground. They explode.
Oh, shit,
at
like that.
some status, yeah. And now we get to deal with them.
Yep. Don't mind me, he's just all over. Just slobbering.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Now out of FP.
Man, guide him over here. Never mind. He decided to come on over anyway.
More Wraith Bell. Apparently my attacks
Of course.
restore
Alright.
FP.
Nice.
Okay.
You're doing something.
Shit.
Oh shit. Just gonna drink. Nice. That was right behind him. Yeah, I'm down.
Yeah.
I managed to get I-frames. I'm down.
He also managed to get down.
I gotcha.
Oh no. He's doing a thing.
Ow, I'm down.
Oh my
I'm
god.
All three of us.
Just
Okay.
We just killed us all. There's no problem. There's no problem.
It was a good run.
Yeah.
Alright.
He's hard.
I think I'm gonna go Raider for this one.
Yeah. Oh god.
That hurt. That hurt a lot.
Alright, I have to go.
Go.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Maybe grab Gamer or Dex.
Gamer
I'll see you
or
guys later.
Dex?
Yep.
Gax or Dax?
I didn't get greedy. What are you talking about?
You got greedy. Come on.
I was just trying to get people up.
That was the problem. This person here. Open in mod view. Bad. There we go.
Who would like to rejoin?
That's gonna be Gamer by the looks of it. Oh. Stretchy stretch.
I'm going to assume that Kaz is already in it. In the thick of it.
I'm gonna say maybe. I do think once we've taken all of them out, I'm gonna try a lot with like the other ones that I haven't really played, like Guardian and
that's kind of what I've been doing.
Executor.
Like, so the only reason that I'm playing Wilder right now instead of like trying somebody else is because I know, like, against this particular boss, I should probably be Wilder because I know Wilder. If I don't, I'm gonna die, and it's gonna suck.
Fair.
I mean, I'm still dying, but like...
Not nearly as much, you know?
Right, yeah. If I was playing somebody else, I would probably be dying significantly. And dealing less damage. Gamer, yes, no, maybe?
Yeah, I think he's signing in.
I have no massages.
Sounds like you're living wrong.
Yeah, holy
No
poison,
massages.
fire, lightning, madness, lightning, fire. It's weird. Why are there certain, like, why are there no bosses? There should be at least one boss that's immune to, like, every element. Or, not immune, resist, or weak to. It's late, man, my brain.
No, you're awake. Your brain is not not allowed to be tired.
I thought I was tired.
I can never use words, alright? My words are always meh. If I could change this one out for something better. I have nothing that really works well with this one, though. Would do Knight of the Beast, but... do much. Everything else is, like, given to, like, is like Duchess or Recluse or something. Could take that. Improved colossal weapon attack power. I do seem to get a lot of those.
But then you need a colossal weapon for sure.
True.
I mean, he does start with one.
Yeah. You could keep your weapon.
I've also got, like, improved attack power with 3+ axes equipped, and physical attack up, and 2 increased rune acquisition. So.
What is that from?
What is it?
Just there's a song I've got stuck in my brain and I don't know what it's from. Oh wait, I think I know what it is. It's from Final Fantasy 13, I think. Specifically, the beginning of Shiva's boss.
It's been so long since I played Final Fantasy. I've completely I know the name Shiva, but I've just completely forgotten the fight.
Did you used to play Final Fantasy 14?
Used to, like, way back. I used to play a bunch of MMOs, except like the only one I didn't play was WoW. But these days, if it's an MMO like Elder Scrolls, WoW, Final Fantasy, or something like that, it's just too big for me to really get into. That's why I go more like Dune Awakening stuff and whatnot now, because sure, there's a lot, but it's not so much.
I don't know. Final Fantasy is... They sort of like compartmentalize it for you, and you can engage with as much or... and it doesn't really affect anything.
Sure.
But no, I get the like going into an MMO and like kind of like, okay, nope.
Does Wesley keep cutting out for you too, or is it just me?
Hey, not really. There's occasionally like a word or two gets dropped or something.
That's not good. Certainly hope my microphone isn't like dying.
Does anyone have a swordstone?
I do. I have a thing that makes it so that I start with one.
We've got one right next to us. Otherwise, we've got that to the down.
Oh, Wraith calling, bro. First shot.
Immediately. That's fantastic.
I thought so.
Okay.
Nothing worth a darn here.
No.
We have no castle again because we have the city.
Doing air jail or no?
Yeah, let's do it.
Summoning it's big pack boss.
Should be easy with these hard hitters.
Oh, damn. Blast got me from behind. Oh, you freak. Did he get me? I was dodging.
I'm out of flasks. Okay, if you could target.
Bam. Stay.
Yeah. Ow. I didn't cheat death the second time.
I got you.
Just
Black could have gone smoother, but they're dead.
good.
Nah, easy. Easy money.
But hey, we're already level 4, yeah?
Oh no, I didn't grab the runes. I grabbed the attack power.
I didn't have attack power, so it gave me like some kind of FP nonsense.
Yeah.
So you took the runes?
Yeah. Mine.
And doing the cart, doing the cave, or...
Are there any... I don't see any holy camps, so... No. And of course there's no castle.
Where are we going?
Maybe we should stop doing that. Okay.
I don't know where you guys going. There's Deathlight Camp. Or cave. We do cave, that's pretty easy.
Yeah, cave was back down.
I'll do cave, you guys do what you're doing then.
Not doing anything at the moment.
Oh, I went back down. Oh, you're doing the other cave.
It's good. We're super organized.
Totally.
You're doing the cave on the other side. The one directly across from the cave. That cave.
Yeah, that one.
Where are you, gamer? I just ran through this and did not see you, like, at all. Ouch.
Well, this guy's dead, so if you want to come collect.
I don't know which Wilder is who. Blue is Questly, okay.
Yeah, last time I changed my outfit when we had the same character. He's just right down here. Yep.
I'm gonna go around.
There's probably another exit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, if we leave out this
usually
one, there's a chapel directly above us.
I just grabbed that chapel, so I'm gonna drop down and I'm gonna do this.
Okay, so I have learned that when we have the city, the first night always ends us as far away from the city as humanly possible. It's up there.
Right.
Yeah,
Did you
it seems
grab that
to.
smithing stone? Or did you not want it?
I grabbed the smithing stone, yeah.
Where's the chapel? Is it up top?
Yeah, it's up top. I'm gonna run the opposite way through this tunnel.
That Deathblight camp is kind of on the edge. We can go do that.
Yeah.
Ooh, smithing stone, sure. I'll take smithing stone.
Yeah, you will.
One of these.
Try jumping down into the camp and kind of missed.
I think I'll buy it. I think. Just watch out for the Deathblight build up. Oh yeah, that's a quick build up.
Alright. Yeah.
Boss is right up here where I'm at. And gamer
Yeah.
rounds the corner.
Easy money, man.
Okay, so you two are up there.
Exit for the Deathblight.
Yep, never mind. I got Deathblighted.
Easy money, he says.
It was,
Ah.
man.
Oh, did I get you up, gamer?
Yeah,
Or
you
did
did.
the-
Thank you. I don't
Okay.
know if the thing popping did or what.
Jeez, that's
Maybe it's
close.
because you were right next to the Grace. Dragon Great Claw.
Fire's getting real loud.
Oh yeah. It's almost like we shouldn't be here.
Keep.
Keep it is.
Easy.
Like, there's nothing really else to do. Ah!
Is that how Wilder sounds when they fall?
No, Wilder does.
I thought that's Mario.
No, that's
Oh,
wow, 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 wow.
Oh, okay, yeah. You guys are right. And I got you guys both to do it, so.
The difference is though, I did it badly.
No, you just did it in Australia. Get out of my way. You guys are like. Ow.
This one guy. Dude, you're not important.
Ow, I'm in.
Hypno, get out of there. What are you doing, man?
I was just seeing what was going on.
Yeah, hey, what's in there?
What makes this guy tick?
What's going on? Well, I wake in the morning and I look tired and I take a breath and I get real high. La, 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 ba, da.
And he says. No, and he cries.
And he prays. Oh my God!
I pray.
God dang. DMCA right now. You guys get.
It's our own terrible rendition, okay?
Yeah, like I'm not drunk enough for how bad this karaoke is right now.
You just need to learn.
I can only imagine how much clipping is going on in Discord. Like,
Yeah, I think that's why it sounds so bad. It's just a clipping from the.
I need to set up a compressor or something in Discord.
It's a shiny down here.
Get that shiny.
Oh shit, there's a dragon there too.
That's all.
I need lightning attack power, and I
Hard
don't
hit
want you
dragon.
scared.
He's on very squishy. Oh, I'm getting by an archer from the camp, so we gotta do that first. Go get the archer. Okay, you can't hit me while I'm climbing up there, my guy. That's rude. Eat gravity, sucker.
Did you beat it?
I dropped that guy down. I don't know if he died or not. Fall damage kills him sometimes.
Ow.
I'm still fighting the magma worm.
Yeah, I was killing this archer. I'm gonna come back to magma worm right now. Or yeah, we can do it.
We got real fun.
He's certainly taking a bit, isn't he?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's
Fire's coming.
got this.
Oh yeah, got it. Whoa, that fire's coming in fast. Ow.
Get him. Here's the
Time to
fire.
bail. I died. I'm down.
I got you.
Nah, I'm down too.
No, I don't.
Put it down.
Good start.
Oh, whose idea was this?
I got ouchies.
I've got ouchies on my boo-boos and boo-boos on my ouchies.
Yeah, we almost had him.
At least you don't have ouchies on your ouchies.
We can come back and get him.
Yeah, day 2 would be no problem.
Because we're gonna have to head down to the southwest corner anyway, so.
Yeah, we softened him up. Don't worry.
Ooh, shiny.
Oh, I fell down. Don't worry. I'll be right back, guys. I'm just gonna take a brief little detour, you know, checking the scenery, see what's going on over here.
Nice.
No big deal.
Let us know what it's like.
It was hot and fire hurts.
Oh, I didn't know you came to Australia.
I live on the surface of the sun, so. Let me borrow this guy.
I need him back.
Okay.
I love synchronized attack.
Jesus Christ. Ow.
That's what it gets for being a plant.
Just uproot him completely.
Now we have a pedestal to kill him on, okay.
Yeah, that was just insulting. More rude than anything. Hey, buddy.
This bastard.
Give me the old double pop.
Ow. I'd rather not headbutt this.
I saw the build up and I was like, oh, he's gonna explode. I just move away.
He's got me. Oh.
Remember, we're low level because we just died. Whoa, whoa.
Level is just a number game. Alright?
I think it translates to some other numbers though too.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
But that's just a skill issue.
He like landed on me after we crit him and I took damage from that. Okay.
I mean, yeah, something this big falls on you, it's gonna hurt.
Don't worry guys, I'm in his mouth. Get him.
I'm coming, gamer. Ow.
Ow. Oh, thanks, buddy, old pal.
No worries. Is that worm that you wanted?
Okay, apparently I did not dodge correctly for that attack. Sir, can you step out of there, please?
You know what? He's gonna...
No. Everybody's gotten a crit with me.
There we go.
Easy.
God damn. All of these are meh.
Yeah, those are all bad for me.
Okay, so that's where we need to go to get our stuff back.
Yeah, we gotta go finish it anyways. Any time now, man. You can
We can
just
hit the
clear
tower
out
on the way.
Okay. I'm going. Screw it.
There we go. Congrats on losing that tiny amount of health.
Oh no, tiny house. Oh no. God, it's worse than I fell all the way down.
Oh shit. Yep.
You were literally like a foot from the actual bridge. That's the best part.
I couldn't see it. It was still foggy when I went.
I was following Gamer, so...
So this time it was my fault.
God damn it, Gamer.
It is outside.
It's outside. Did you check the door or what?
The door is a seal.
It's above it.
It's right above the door.
Yep. Anyone got anything throwable?
I don't.
That work?
Ah.
Ow.
Alright. Moving on.
Yeah, I don't think we can aimbot this.
Oh, hang on.
Go and get it.
Can you target? No. No, bugger
I can't target with that.
Waste of time.
Yep.
Upping and away. Then we can take out this fire camp right next to it too.
Which you've already done part of, so...
Same here.
And then he just proceeds to almost do the same thing.
God damn it, I'm down.
It's fine. He's down too. Ow, that's lava and it hurts.
That doesn't ease my pain, okay?
Crude range weapon attacks.
You not push me off this ledge? Thank you.
I will push you off wherever the I want.
Okay, that was rude, whoever did that. You want a Gargoyle's Black Axe?
Ah, sure, if you're offering.
It's not that. It's this next one that we're up.
Oh. Jesus Christ.
There you go. It was all crap for me, so at least somebody got something out of the deal.
Yeah, it was all kind of garbo.
Yeah. All the items this run
Okay,
have been
really? I
pretty
was
meh.
in the middle of chain tech finisher.
Yeah? What are you gonna do about it?
Fine. Ooh, fire rotten axe. Okay, now I'm starting to get a bunch of axe stuff. 183, 218. Yeah, I should probably keep
Okay.
those.
Level 9. There's another fire camp over here. I don't know what we're doing. I think we need some.
Yeah.
Or some more world bosses. But I don't see
these
many.
firehead bastards.
Oh, you just get on their head. Coco says it's real easy.
What up, Jack? What's with the long beard? Why not?
I did it!
The real question, Jack, is why don't you have a long beard?
I did it again! Oh, it's way easier. I love these camps now. Where's the last one? I want to do it again.
It's up here.
Oh, he moved away. It's fine. Oh, he moved away again.
Oh, you're going up the side, I see.
Yeah. Yep, did it again. Cool.
Nice. Devices. The fact, if you think having a beard means you want to work for a terrorist organization, you are the dumbest person in the world.
Are we going for holy this run? Is that what he's
Yeah.
to?
People on YouTube.
Get away from me! What the heck, man?
Alright.
Yeah, holy, because we're going after the Lord of Knights.
Quickly do this.
Okay, so
There we
where are we going now?
There's a sleep camp down here. There's a few bosses. A few world bosses.
Okay.
Improve skill takeout.
There's also a
Beautiful.
chapel that might not be a bad idea to grab.
Okay, that's kind of far, but yeah, I'll go for it.
Well, I mean, there's the world boss right next to it, and then we can kind of work our way back up. There's some other.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just like making the
That
best of
makes
a bad situation.
We can make it. If we run.
That's what we're doing.
Screw running. I'm grappling.
Well, I can't grapple, and I'm holding 2 giant axes. And don't you dare tell me to put down these axes to make me run faster. Alright?
Then you'd be useless in a fight.
Exactly.
like the way that ring is closing.
Fire's not here yet.
Yeah. I could see it. It's right behind me, actually.
Look, another bot on kick. Time for another ban. Jeez. I'm busy today. I think I'm in the circle.
I was hoping I'd go to him, but he grappled to me. No. Alright, well, we're in it
Who's
now.
ready
so-
for a dragon?
No, not a dragon.
Always a Dr. Dragon.
We all say it differently, but wrong.
I don't know what you're talking about. I said it correct. Alright.
That was at the exact same time. Someone get him.
I'm not near his face and I can't go through his wing.
I'm trying to stagger again. I don't care if he crits. He's on the ground. He's not hurting me.
Ow.
Like that. You know what I mean? That's very painful.
Ah, he's up on.
Bro.
You brick.
Nope, he's down.
Good.
He's down.
Oh no. I was pulling myself right into that fire. That would have been real bad. Whip. Oh, no, wait, he whipped too. We're just whipping each other.
Is that what kids are calling it these days?
Yeah. They're calling it wiffle ball batting.
Ow.
He just got home.
That didn't feel like a whiff ball bat.
Ow.
Okay, we coordinated the attack on both of his ankles. That was kind of amazing.
Shit.
Synchronized John Elden.
I don't want that to hit me!
It just cracked me for a while. Ow.
I can't get twisted.
Thank you.
I grappled you once, then he got in the way and I grappled him. And now he's down.
There we go. Finally done. Charge attacks, cantations.
What was this eraser again?
Okay.
So we'll do that.
There's this thing up here.
Always that thing up there.
Yeah, always that thing up there. Although we might want to do. There's another world boss up there. I don't know if we want to do the camp or try and go do.
That's usually where the ring closes if it's going this direction, so we could do that right before the end. Usually.
There's another world boss inside the city. I don't.
Doesn't sound like.
Oh, this doesn't have. This doesn't have a.
Oh, this is
does
just
it?
blacksmith. Yeah.
Alright, so the only other thing is like there's Deathblight Camp and then there's another boss in the city which we could go do.
Oh, we got a boss over there. Boss in that canyon we can go take.
What boss in what game? What?
I don't know, there was like a...
Okay, so we're gonna have to go do the world boss. And it's the Royal Carrier Knight, because of course it is.
It's always in. That's alright.
I gotta go check that says honestly.
Ow.
Wow, he hits hard.
Really hoping to be able to find a Wraith calling bill.
Waits up.
Yeah, they all went after me.
Ow, I'm down.
How?
All
How
of his
does this
glint
happen?
blades after he went down took me down. Guess I can take
He's
that
weak to
one.
light, right?
Yeah.
Holy,
Yes.
Holy
Whatever.
stuff.
Same thing.
It's weak to holy hell.
I am probably not going to find another holy weapon. See if I make it to this blacksmith before we go find.
I don't think so. It's kind of risky. I also didn't touch that side of grace on that boss.
Done.
Don't jump, don't jump, don't jump!
Oh my god. Oh god. I just tried to save it. I tried to save it. I was like walking on the edge. That was the second time I pulled that one.
I saw you go for it. I was like, uh-oh.
They're back up there.
I almost pulled it again just now. That would have been really embarrassing.
The most embarrassing.
Alright.
Oh,
There's
okay, we got
Boss
rid of all the
McGee.
guys.
That was the guy right there.
No, there's two.
Get in here.
Might get over here is not working. Also, Hypno, you're standing in the fire.
I know.
Yeah, it's fine. Totally fine.
No, it's not. I tried to get back into the fire, but I had them blocking.
Oh my god, I just walked out. Yeah, don't use the grapple. It's a bad idea.
You got a double
I thought I
tap
could
there.
animation cancel it. Oh god.
Damn it. That hurt.
This guy tends to hit real hard. Especially when you lost the level to jumping in a hole.
Back him up.
No. Damn it. Ow. Jesus Christ. Jeez. That hurt more than I wanted it to.
Physical attack, max stam.
Good. Let's hope. Hope beyond hope.
I'm not feeling super great about this.
Still be greedy. Fine.
Like last time. I may as well get that upgrade. 245.
Man, I don't even have like full passives. I still have my shield.
Should. Let's see.
We both have the same sword, gamer.
Holy Ray.
Yep.
This is too low. Which
This is
reminds
all
me.
I have.
You want that?
Oh, for fucking
Nah, I've got this upgraded. Unless you've got yours upgraded.
This right here.
Oh. Oh, the Wraith combo.
What the hell's that do?
Did you grab another one?
Powerful shockwave, blows back surrounding
No,
foes.
but I have this,
Strong attack. On
and that's gonna
slam.
burn my
Oh.
FP.
This one.
Can't use both. You feel?
Yeah, that works.
Okay. Let's see what it's like.
Guys, I'm a Switch Axe player.
I want to quit this one though. Just because it's. I can do that.
Alright. We ready?
Always. Always ready.
Actually, I didn't buy anything.
Oh god, gamer. God damn it, gamer.
I know.
Hold up, Hypno.
I know. I'm just.
No! You must wait!
Right.
Never. Let's do it.
New
Save
random
my-
thing. Because you did so poorly on the map, and because Gamer died, the boss now takes less damage and deals 300% damage.
Oh,
Oh
nice.
yeah, that makes sense.
I'm gonna hit it with my. Okay, hold on.
Okay.
Ow.
There you go.
Ow.
Oh, he's waking up now.
Ow. I'm down.
Yep.
Yep.
Thank you.
Oh. Okay, now he's got me that combo. Lovely.
What the? He changes targets like mid-combo, and it's annoying.
Also, I don't think Raid is very good for this.
No, Wilder waltzes. This is a waltz. You want somebody to do the waltz.
Ow.
Okay, I didn't even see that attack.
I'm down.
Coming. I don't think this is the run, boys.
Nope. This guy's kicking my ass. Damn it!
Hypno, the objective is to not get down, in case you were wondering.
But I'm a Viking. I want to go to Valhalla. I want a worthy foe to take me down.
I'm gonna be out of flash before we even. Nope. I'm dead.
Yeah. Raider is not fast enough for this.
Not even phase 2.
Hey, I'll go get Queso. Ow. No, I won't.
Oh my god.
I'll just...
We both shouldn't be here.
I mean, I did say I'll go get Queso.
Okay.
Easy.
At least we made it to the second thing. That's all that matters.
Explodes and kills us all.
I'm down.
Interesting. Good lord.
I was trying to skirt around him to get Hypno, and then he just was not having it.
He's one-hitting me. Which isn't good since I have to be close to do anything.
Okay, and my dodges are not popping, which is cool.
It's okay, gamer. You've got this. You said it yourself. Soloing is easy.
Not when it's scaled for 3. Oh my goodness, I was rolling.
Gamer, what are you doing?
I ran out of flash, so I was just like, this is it, whatever, I'm just gonna hit him until I die.
Just
My god.
Just angry at him.
Yeah, basically that's what I did. I was like, 1, 2, 3, and then he just poked me and I died. There's no way I was gonna dance around for half an hour. It just wasn't gonna happen.
He just looks at you and is like, what are you doing?
That's what I was asking myself. I was like, what? Why am I still trying? Like, they both had 3 bars on them. It's not happening.
He performed vicious mockery on me.
Alright. So, I'm going back to Iron Eye for this guy.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Keep my distance.
Man. You had 3 bars before the second phase.
I mean, what do you expect? Raider needs to get up close to fight.
I wasn't doing much better, if I'm being honest. Though, I mean, part of that felt like the whole run felt bad.
Yeah.
Okay. Can we check what your guys' the shifting Earth is right now? Do you guys
I
have
don't have
shifting
one.
Think I do.
You check at the table. It's in the bottom right.
Yeah, Shrouded City for me.
Okay, go rest in the bed.
Oh, so that it's gone.
What the hell's the bed?
You're gonna have to unready in order to do that.
Where's the bed?
You can open up the map and go to the waiting room, and it's one of the beds in there.
Fast time.
Oh, you don't have to unready for that.
Shifting Earth has passed. Not compatible with pending match. No, now I've got no Shifting Earth.
What was the not compatible with pending match?
No idea.
Probably tried to put something on there that wasn't going to work.
Well, that just makes me think that because Hypno was ready, the Shifting Earth is booked in for the run.
I know. Click it. Click the table. It should be gone.
Yeah, it doesn't say anything anymore.
We should be good then.
But if I cancel the expedition stamp... Oh, wait, there we go. Right. So, you two were ready, but for me it was just saying I was ready. I had to cancel mine. And then re.
Well, no, we readied up after, like, we were sure the thing was gone, but, like... What I was saying was, because you had readied up before us... Like, I was thinking that,
yeah,
like have a castle.
Yeah, so would I.
Acropolis thing.
That's
so
better.
was it Shrouded City? Was it called?
Yeah.
Something. Who cares?
Shrouded
The
City's
city of
fun,
BS.
though.
That's. Okay, we do have castle.
Like a standard map.
We have chapel. We got
yeah.
thing here. We got madness camp. Any holy? No, there's a couple blood camps. Oh no, there is a holy camp down here.
The castle drops holy sometimes too, so should be good.
Yeah, but we do have a holy camp down there. So it's on the fringe, so we can take that out and.
Hells yeah. We got damage negation up. That's what I'll take.
Also, as usual, I do have the key, so we can do an Everjail.
Nice.
That'd be a good start.
Got the moose there, careful.
Yep.
The killer moose.
Bloody Canadians, eh?
Yeah, we might have to wait on the Everjail a little bit, just because there's nothing like super nearby.
Go that way.
I
can also do mine real quick while we're down here.
That moose is coming after you, eh?
That there moose is coming after your keister, eh?
That moose has messed me up. It's your fault, gamer. I don't know why you're laughing.
I mean, perfect dodge right here. He's like.
Starting shit with a world boss and running away. What is this?
Should be one more of those flabby boys down there. Hit the shirtless ones. Where you at, shirtless boy? I don't see him. Come on.
Fact is not wearing a shirt. It's their camouflage.
Nope. I lied. Yeah, no, he's like blending in. Where is he?
I'm in.
Oh, that one. There it is.
Where is your leader?
Done. Quest, we found it.
Oh my god, that holy discus hurts. Don't get hit by that.
Secret Claymore.
Alright, where next?
There's mine we can do.
Sure.
There's an Everjail up here.
You're both going in different directions.
I'm skirting around the boss.
Ah, right.
Let's go to mine. Then we'll probably have enough.
And there was much
to castle
rejoicing.
Right after.
Time for me to level. Good old ads being over. Very cold.
Sorry. You want to get back up?
Smithing stone.
That's why we do the mines.
Okay, big stone one. Sick of those people who knock on your door and tell you how you need to be saved or you'll burn. Stupid firefighters.
Okay. Going the complete wrong direction.
That's fine.
You want to do castle?
Sure.
Sounds good.
There's we do an Everjail real quick and then do castle.
Yeah, I mean, there's an Evergel over here that we just went the complete wrong direction. Don't worry about it. We're gonna make up time.
We'll be there.
Like,
Well, here, if I can-
shiny.
Might be able to get over there.
Nah, we'll come to you.
On the way.
The shiny was bad anyway. Totally
Good
wrong.
night, Innsbar. Good night. Have a good sleep. I hope you get much rest, Lee.
I guess I'm just gonna go to the Everjail and see
almost
what's there.
I'll drop down on top of you while you summon it, probably.
No mausoleum. There's.
Oh, there you are.
Exalted flesh and an alluring pot.
Rancor pot. Yuck.
Where's the... There you are. Like, where's the friggin' statue? Sir, are you ready to be bullied?
So you guys are done, that's how we do this.
I'm Questley.
You are Questley, and you're here to say...
Time to die.
Nice. Good saying. I don't like how
Nice of you,
slow
Warren.
this thing takes.
Up or down?
What?
Up.
My legs go down, my body goes up.
We got knights. Loads of knights.
Ah, shit.
How are you not just knock me off this edge? Oh, he's come. How nice.
Okay, back up.
Just need to take a breather, you know?
Oh, I know.
I'll keep pulling them on.
Damn, recovery sounds good to me.
Well, he disappeared.
Yeah, but which way was that?
Whoa, hello.
Couple smithing stones over there. Gono, what's going on? I am still here. We've got our overlay upgraded to Twitcher version 2 now, so everything should be a lot more stable, and it seems like it is so far. Haven't had any issues with it yet.
The shield is improved. Improved range weapon. 7%. Oh, would you guys leave this guy here for me? Thank you.
Yep. We didn't want to leave you out of all the fun. Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Anytime.
There you go. Airmailed him to you, pussy.
What?
I said there, I airmailed him to you.
We want to go to the bridge. Oh, I guess there's some more up here.
I tried to make up a joke about Ghost, but I couldn't. It had plenty of spirit, but no body.
Yeah, that'll happen.
You'll probably want this,
Yep, in a minute.
Projectile drop off. Also, this I grabbed this seal. Same thing. So that's 40 and 40.
Grab this. Ooh. Definitely
And this
take
right here.
that.
Another 40%. No, you don't want it?
Oh,
okay,
what?
Bye.
Oh, there's a lion down here.
I didn't realize there was something else that you were offering. FP restoration on attacks. I'll take this thing.
Alright, so we gotta go
North?
this
West.
way. Oh crap. Door's shut, we're gonna have to run through the fire.
Ah, crap.
It's fine. Oh, it's moving fast though.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I'm gonna make it.
I'm down.
Simply because I am having to run in the opposite direction of...
Yeah. No, that was the wrong direction, I think. Probably needed to go north and catch that jump instead.
I just went through the castle where we were at, and I'm fine.
Ooh, I'm totally dead. I'm out of flasks. Oh, I might be able to... Maybe. Nope.
That's fine. Better come back with flash anyways, right?
Exactly.
I guess.
I'm gonna try to hit this bonfire. I think it's right here.
I should be able to get the runes. Just annoying.
Where is the bonfire that it says is right here? I don't think it exists.
I'm here.
So there's a bonfire right here somewhere. Oh, there is.
Not nice fighting them. When you're an archer, at least. Their shields
The shields suck.
dealing with most of it.
No! He's mine!
He was like, "What? Who am I fighting?"
Valiant gargle.
Shit. Jesus.
Okay, sure. Yeah, I dodged the first one and just get hit by the second one.
Typical.
It's just Elden Ring bosses in general. Like, a lot of them have these attacks that it's really hard to get out of the way.
For me, I just don't have patience. Like,
You forced it.
I will
Did you really stand
attack
outside the fire.
now. Ow. Can't get out of here before he downs me again.
Sorry,
No, you're right.
Squishy archer, squishy. Good luck.
Yeah, thankfully that didn't hit me while I was getting up.
Yeah, just put you right back down.
That's pretty much what happened before. I got up, and then while I was healing, I got hit and went straight back down. Just go down, you stupid gargoyle. Pain in the ass. Ugh. Sure, successive attacks restore HP.
Okay. I gotta go get my runes back.
Same here.
I mean, they're by the castle, right? We gotta finish it anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Take out this mind castle on the way. This madness one.
Come on, wind. Hey.
Oh, there's the boss right there.
Nice.
Call this a boss.
Yeah, take that, you bastard. Real easy. Ooh, continuous HP recovery, sure thing. Take that. Okay. Time for me to go get my runes from this castle. Recharge. Yeah. Don't really care about any of those.
Ow.
Nope. What we got going on here? Questley!
On the fire monk. He's not really worth the runes necessarily, but
But he makes you feel good because he's so easy to kill.
right.
I mean, while I'm going... Kieran! G'day, you gidunts. How are your faces doing today? welcome in, y'all. We're doing some night rain. Tired but good? Yeah. Nice. What were you up to? Give us all the deets. I upgraded my overlay. Where am I going?
Okay. The black hole is
I need
back.
to go east. I need to go east. That's where I need to go. I upgraded my overlay to Twitcher V2 today, which was good. A lot more stable.
Do the downstairs and work our way up.
Yeah, I have to go around to the side anyway. So. Working on blocking out a level. Getting all the code blocked out. Nice. Very nice. There's my runes. There's a couple things I need to ask Carney about Twitcher 2, actually. Would you stop moving?
He doesn't understand the meaning of the word stop moving.
Well, we will teach him the meaning.
Hold on there for a second. Thank you.
Jesus Christ. What do we got here?
Race.
Ooh! Yes, please. Swordstone key. Oh yeah. They had a ton of great stuff.
Okay, cool.
Ranged weapon attacks. Oh! I'm so glad we came here. I've just mastered legendary armaments, apparently.
Yeah, what's he at level 7, I think?
Ah, level 10. Yep, that's what that is. Fire damage negation.
So we're inside, so we basically have free reign to do like...
Yeah, may as well. Why not?
Pretty sure we got everything that's upstairs. There's like bleed camp
Except for the very
here.
boss. There's these guys.
Oh yeah, do we want to do the
Top boss?
top level boss here?
Yes.
May as well. Ow. Ow!
Get up, soldier.
Why was I in between three of them doing their swirling attacks?
That's how these guys roll, you know?
I was just like, I was just there shooting arrows. And next thing I know, I have three of them hitting me between each other like I'm some sort of hacky sack.
And then this random underling who just watched us take down 3 of them is like, I've got
Like,
them!
I could do it.
Top level boss? Alright.
Yeah. Good luck and Godspeed, because
I'm gonna need it.
rough.
Actually, I'm gonna go to the grace downstairs. You guys can...
Oh, do you have room for this seal that gives you 40% drop off?
I can... yeah, I can make room.
It's right here. On the ground.
Alright, I have finished my stuff. Boy, all the chapels have been just in the worst spots this run.
Where is it?
It's upstairs.
No, the seal.
Oh, it was on the ground. Did you not see it? It's over here. Right here.
Oh, back in here. Right. Okay.
So now you can be even further and still do damage. Oh my god, I just fell. It's off to a good start. We're not gonna beat this boss up here, are we?
We are. I've got multiple things that give me the damage drop off and like range tack increase. And... so much range increase.
We got Tree Sentinel.
I assume he hits like a truck. I just haven't been hit yet.
We just cheated death, so.
So he hits like a truck. Got
Yeah.
it.
You almost hit me for 6. Sorry, Americans. I'll translate that for all the Americans watching. He almost hit me for a home run. I saw something pretty funny the other day.
What was? He just like brings up his shield and like, oh, that your swords.
I saw a YouTube video. Someone was comparing a baseball bat and a cricket bat. But they were using the cricket bat the same way they use a baseball bat.
Right. So
it's like
wrong,
that's
then?
that's not how you use a cricket bat. Like try using a baseball bat like a cricket bat and see how effective it is, you idiot.
Ordivis's greatsword, yes.
Improved guard breaking or improved jump attacks. Do either of you want that?
I've got so much improved jump attack on me right now.
I've got a smoldering shield that gives 60% improved guard breaking.
Okay, so
I'll take it.
I don't know where this is gonna throw us. I'm guessing over here somewhere.
There's that. Hang on, let me. There's that shield there.
Oh, 60% guard right there.
Yeah.
That's real good. Oh, there's a fallen person here too. Did you guys scab this?
Oh, I
my
forgot
God.
to... I saw him and I forgot to check what he had.
Some good stuff, man.
Where are we going next? Well, boss.
Wow, there's grief. Defending group miss. It's a curve. I don't want that.
Like, I'm not entirely sure where the smaller ring is going to put us here.
We can go over there to that world boss, and we can also do the jail that's there. I've got a swordstone key on me.
So I guess I need to check the dude up top here, but... sorcery is fire negation. Improved guard breaking.
All the improved guard breaking.
That's not stance breaking, so...
Why don't these headphones sit well today?
Hey, I was almost right.
Oh, it was south. Damn it.
Was there anything in between? There's that world boss. What was that world boss? Do you guys remember?
I don't remember which one it was.
There isn't a world boss between us and there. I mean, other than that one, but...
We can check what one it is and...
Yeah, it doesn't look like it's raining. It's not going very fast.
This is true.
What is it?
It's this
worm?
dragon. That's a worm thing.
How squishy is the question. Kinda, but I don't know if you guys want to waste time on it.
Yeah, I reckon we can take it.
The magma worm.
Yeah.
I don't know, it hit pretty hard. Fire's coming, I just failed.
Yeah. Not gonna
Let's
do
hit the
it.
side of grace. There should be
Not
one right
doing it
here.
in time.
Just hit the side of grace.
Run
That
away.
act like it never happened.
Helping. Alright, there we go.
Like it never even happened.
Exactly.
I'm not ashamed of this at all. I was like, every single time I jump at this thing, my sword changes to fire,
Oh,
and that is super ineffective against this guy. Don't you dare! Okay, try to bite me. Bad dog.
Up I go.
I triggered the Albinaric archers, which probably kill real quick, but I would really like a bell.
I tried so hard to
All right.
get a bell, it didn't
I'm
go.
here. Where are they? Oh, it's these bastards again.
Double tap? Yeah.
God damn it. Stop. When I'm facing one of them, could you perhaps aim at it?
Are you locking on?
Do a full 360.
Drop faster so I can hit him, you know?
That's the big thing with the undead is like you have to hit them twice, and like you can't hit them while they fall. Kind of like, what?
Yeah.
Oh look,
Who would have thought it'd be this fast? Who would have guessed? Yeah. Tree. Ow. Why?
no true joy for you today, sir.
Missed it. Abs. Missed it.
Nice. Nice.
Just whipped out my assassin's blades and went to work, you know?
Improved stance breaking. Sure.
Stamina recovery speed. Yeah, that'll be my best bet for this. I've got
Touch
plenty
the
of
goo.
plenty of other stuff going for it.
I'll take glint blades for no touchy. I like playing no touchy.
Just glint blades for no touching. Level 14, and I have
When
nothing.
you have glint blades, they do passive. It's pretty good.
Here's a smithing stone if anyone wants it. Here's two the thingamajigs. And here's a sword stone key if anyone wants it.
I also have a smithing stone.
Ooh, I'll take those. Why not? Yeah. Use some.
Does anybody need tier
Sword
2s?
key is the key to sorting the stone knight.
It's the key to it's the key to Excalibur. Okay.
Does anybody need tier 2 smithing stones? Because I have 2 of them.
I'll take one. See what I can upgrade with it. Oh, nice. Actually, upgrade the bow that I'm using. But
Nice.
yeah, no. Guess we'll just upgrade that one.
I mean, there's 2. You can upgrade whatever you want, man.
That's true. Can I upgrade the super strong, what's it called? The holy damage bow.
Is that purple? It looks like it's purple already.
It's a bow that I don't have. You did say that I could upgrade whatever I wanted.
Well, yeah, I mean, you just need the dev menu. Easy.
Okay, cool. I'm a dev. I have access to that.
Albinoric bow +1. That's a really solid bow. I've had it many a time.
It's definitely the main bow that I end up with. Yeah.
The crap loadout.
Improved range weapon attacks by 14%. Projectile drop-off damage reduced by 40%, 40%, 40%, so 120%. Improved range weapon attacks by 10%. Improved fire attack power by 9%. I don't have any fire. Ionized grief +1, +1,
Wait,
+1.
Make sure of that. Because is he resistant to the frost stuff or not?
Who? The boss?
Yeah.
He's... So, you cannot do frostbite on him.
Right, but it'll still do damage?
It'll probably still do damage, yeah, just you won't be getting any extra, like, frostbite status or anything built up. The only status is that he is not immune to rot and sleep, and he has really high resistance. Presumably
I got
because...
a sword that has projectile drop-off reduced. Do you want it?
Nah. Good. I mean, what does it just have the drop-off reduced?
Yeah, by 50%.
Yeah, nah. Don't worry about it. I can already shoot him from across the field and not worry about it. What is my distance?
You're almost hitting him. Now you hit him.
There we go. That's my distance.
Oh.
Really? I just got to it.
Yeah, but imagine if you were playing Raider.
Yeah, right.
Like, great, now I've got to run to the other side of the map. Back to me. Yep. I am the expert no-touchy now.
Don't doubt Pick Boy. He doesn't see Cardi.
Me again. I won that.
It's big man.
He cannot touch me for the life of him. Not a single time did he hit me.
It's good. Phase 2.
Let's see how that changes, though.
He's gonna make up for it.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna get my ass kicked. But considering last time, how much I got my ass handed to me.
Oh, there goes my hard tier.
Burn!
Oh my goodness.
Dodged at wrong time there.
You wish.
Okay, I was dodging. Won't rigged on that.
Time for... That's red.
Fire now? Okay.
I'm out of
It's
flash.
just random, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it's definitely random.
He does everything.
Ow. He does everything, just not well.
Are you just pretty serious right now?
Yep, he's super serial. Think of it this way though, none of us have gone down yet.
Don't jinx it.
I'm sure one of us will go down. I'm just saying, considering last time.
Get staggered. Okay, now.
Ow, I'm down. That was just a direct hit right on top of me.
Yeah, I saw that, man. I was like a
Oh,
orbital strike
every
right there.
time, you know. You go down, then he decides to charge me.
I got it. You wish. You
Bob
wish.
weaved out of every single one of those.
Okay. My blast.
And I missed that.
Oh, different thing now.
Cool, I'm down.
I'm down. What the? I wasn't standing near any of that.
Oh my goodness.
Ah, so close.
Do not grab it.
Hypno set the flag. Yeah. The death flag.
That was a good run.
Yeah.
It was a good run.
The only holy weapon I had was a fist weapon, so.
I had no holy weapons.
Bah.
And we only had, what, 4 flasks?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a nightmare.
I am impressed at how well I dodge with I did not expect to be able to dodge.
It's kind of easy to focus on dodging when you're not, like, mid-attack animation in front of him.
Yeah, you got a whole field for him to cover.
It's like, oh, he's targeting me. Okay, let me prepare my dodging. Okay. Ready.
Right.
Where is he?
Okie dokie. That's it for me.
Yeah, that's it for me too. Improved attack power with 3+ bows equipped. Changes compatible armament skill to poison moth flight at start of expedition. Character skill cooldown reduced by +3.
Here.
That sounds nice. Yeah. Definitely it for me. That's... Oh, we almost made it.
Almost. Thanks for the Elden stream. You're very welcome. Thank you everybody so very, very, very much for watching. I'm gonna drop out of
Yeah, same here.
the thing.
Let me find it here. There it is. Have a good one, gamer.
Alright, later.
Okay, so who are we raiding? That is the big question. Anyone have any recommendations? We can try to keep it night rainy. Let's see. Ooh, that looks like a good one. You know, let's raid. That's right here. A new friend. Let's go see. Here's the credits. I'm so glad the credits are working. Now, there's not many credits because, you know, we only started running this at the end of the stream after we got everything working. But the fact that this is working is good. So much. It's more stable. It's beautiful. Anyway, tomorrow's my day off. So there is no stream tomorrow. I am recording a video tomorrow for YouTube and editing it and putting it up on YouTube, hopefully at the end of the day. And then starting to script the next YouTube video. So fingers crossed. Anyway, Thursday, we'll keep going with the Bobble Shop Simulator. As normal, yeah? And seeing what happens between now and the subathon and then me going to Germany and Munich on November, you know? Other than that, raid message is g'day you gadunts. Make sure to tell them. Let me just clear this out. And use whatever emote you want. Yeah. Good night, you gadunts.